know we were chasing what's his nuts with the orb.
This is nuts.
Aether, little bitch.
On the kill list.
We chased him towards what we thought might have been. The hell is the name of that town? Drywin? Draywin? And then made a nice U-turn. Ended up back in the mountain ranges, north of us, where we found a temple. That was after we got real fucked up by some worms?
Like bird people.
Wyverns?
Yeah. Those wyverns fucking destroyed us.
I'm actually slightly happy that Reaper's giving the description because this lets me know that Reaper's actually having fun in the campaign.
I'm paying attention.
Zeroji fireballed some hyenas that weren't doing anything.
They were threatening us.
Someone lost XP because they
were
murder happy.
Threatening us. Look, that was my first fireball of the campaign.
And
What a hell of a start
such
it
a
was.
bad one.
What do you mean it was such a bad one? It was great.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
so
damage
bad.
was. You are a horrible person, though.
I mean, I don't know what you expect.
I drank a glow stick of healing.
Oh, where's that? All right, so it is here. Yes.
And somehow stealth while having it. Not gonna complain.
Yeah, we lost our ender
Hear
pearl.
this.
We did lose our ender pearl, but we pretty well found where we need to go.
They were able to find some tracks, I think, right?
I
Yes.
fixed it.
We found tracks that led us to this like ruin temple. Ruins of a temple, something along those lines.
How'd you hear?
It's loading.
Oh, fun.
Oh, neat.
This should be
Go ahead and
that. That'll work for you,
I don't like that.
though.
That's some bullshit.
Notes.
All right,
Oh.
so yes, you guys
One
are led
moment.
to by these footprints up to the temple's what it looks like the front entrance. Temple as a whole, as you were walking up to it, looks pretty run down. Definitely like it hasn't been taken care of in ages. But there are immediately some things amiss as you were walking up to it. From the sides of the temple, from what you can expect to be the main gathering, basically where all the seats and everything will be, you did see some. So actually, I'm going to move you as a group so you can see it real quick. Before I move you as a group, I'm going to do something else real quick.
What is this condition I have on myself?
There we go. You guys did see some like firelight on either side as you were walking up to it. Just kind of peeking out. So obviously, with as rundown as the place looks compared to there being active light inside, you can tell there's probably something going on inside. You guys do not seem to have been noticed by anyone that might or might not be inside the building as of yet. This building has 4 tiers, 4 floors basically. The first floor, the one that you're walking up to now, is the largest. The second floor is actually behind the main gathering area, and it is pretty much the size of what would be behind the main gathering area. And then the third floor is narrower, and then the top floor seems to be what would be where you'd place like the bell or anything like that for the temple. Well, if you guys are already seeing everything, well then I'm fucked.
Yeah, you dragged us right and left, and I was like, oh no way doing that.
Because for me, you're supposed to have vision.
Uh,
I can
I
see
have
like
vi-
up to here, like just in a straight line from
it's-
this window to
Oh.
Hey
this
Reaper,
point.
can you refresh your foundry, please? Maybe that'll quote unquote fix it.
I
Does
can
everyone
see
else-
everything.
Everyone else, I think, might not be seeing everything. I don't know. Is anyone else seeing the entire temple?
No.
I don't see the entire thing, no. Just the
It's-
portions that I pointed out.
Yeah, I see some stuff where the fog of war lifted when you moved us to the sides, but
That was fine. I was fine with that. There was fog of war, yes.
There's supposed to be fog of war. I know all, apparently. It is really trying to refresh. Is it being slow for anybody else?
It is paused for me.
it's not possible.
Well,
Don't pause, but you guys don't need to move yet.
no, it's thinking about it. Hey, I can't see things.
So, for you
Darn.
alone now, hopefully this will. That. And there's that. Thanks
Yes,
for keeping yourself honest.
it did the thing.
Okay.
You were explaining it, and you dragged us back and forth, and I was like, he's like, something's supposed to be in place here.
Yeah, dynamic lighting is definitely on.
I
And
want
it's
to click
just
the
not
door
working
so
for me.
badly. I really want to click the door because it's just right there.
So, as I said, it doesn't seem like whoever's inside, if there is anyone, has noticed you, but you do know there is firelight coming from inside. I would like. Let me toggle you guys into an active combat state so that I can do this. And I would like you all to select your tokens and roll your initiatives.
Oh, let me make
Neat.
sure my D&D Beyond is connected.
I want to say that 6 and 19 are my portents that I rolled 4 minutes ago in chat.
All right,
Just FYI.
those were. Yes, that's what those were. All right.
Oh, I didn't update my sheet on Foundry, so when I clicked the little dice, it didn't do the +1 that I've got.
What
So
the
it should
fuck,
be-
Xavier?
So it should
Nat
be 2
20,
instead
baby!
of 1.
Excuse me?
I got a nat 20.
What is that status?
I don't know. I don't know what this is or why it's here, but none of them are highlighted on my thing, so I don't know how to
Was.
take it off.
It was stunned. You were stunned.
It's still there.
It is still there.
I added stunned to see if that would take it off because it's the only one that it looks like. Am I exhausted
it's
for some
paused.
reason?
You might be.
I don't know which status effect that is.
It might be because it's
Is there
paused.
any status effect active on your Beyond?
No.
Oh, you're concentrating.
What am I concentrating on?
Whatever you were concentrating on last time, but there you go. It's over now.
Wait, I just got them. I didn't know it said minus concentrating on my character.
Yep.
Like a fucking battle text in an MMO. Holy shit, that's
Oh,
great.
I think it was the Shield of Faith that you put on
Yeah.
somebody.
That would make sense.
Mm.
All right. So this is already in order. We are going to begin this not combat, but we are going to begin it because Xavier, you get to go first, and you get to move and clicky a door if you so choose.
I will refrain for the time being until I speak with my friends and we determine that is the best course of action.
Well, then
Speaking of,
you guys can all still speak with each other too.
is that something about, do we just want to like kick the door down because we're pretty sure someone's in there? I'm not gonna ask Fen because he knows what's in there. I feel like his input would be skewed.
Technically does not know what's in there. He
No.
wasn't
I
supposed to see
don't.
that.
And I'm gonna stick with
Sorry.
I don't, but
Fen doesn't know, but Reaper does, and I feel like his choices are gonna be influenced.
Are there windows above us? Like.
There are no
anything-
windows in front of you.
Is this a window or a different door?
You can go over there and scope it out if you so choose.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That is a door. 50, 55, 60.
Meow.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
Wait, why is it?
so
Is it unpaused?
correct.
Unpaused.
Why does it say it's paused for me?
Because your game is broken. Oh, now it's paused. Oh, now it's not paused.
Okay, thank you.
Anyway, how do we want to go about this? Do we want to kick the door down? Do we want to try to send someone who is sneaky into a window to see what they can see inside?
I think that's the best option.
Are you able to make anybody invisible, Zoroji?
Yes, I can do that. Also, where's my familiar?
Last time I checked, he was dead.
Yeah, but I can
Resummon
resummon
it.
him.
Did you spend the gold to resummon?
Huh?
Did you spend the gold to resummon? That was so long ago, I don't actually remember. I'll give it to you this time. Don't worry about it.
GP. I don't think I did, but I will. Where's my money? There's my money. Oh no, how am I gonna afford this? Okay, I paid the 10 gold.
What money do we have? I can't remember. A little
A
bit.
lot.
Just a little.
Chunk.
A little bit.
I mean, I'm saving up 5,000 for a cloak of displacement, so my purchases will be otherwise. Fiendal, get over here, you cute little bastard, you.
Yeah, depending on
Oh.
how long that takes,
Oh, I
it
like that
might
he has a little shadow.
it might be something that Liz could make it at some point. Oh yeah, there's a shadow.
Nice. I did my little bit of walking. I suggested my idea. I'll kind of like pass in my turn at this point and let.
That's disgusting.
Zoroji and
I feel like I know he's
and
faster.
I know you two have very not the same initiative. So Zoroji, what's your dex?
Lower than Fens. It is 0.14.
And what is yours?
18.
And then does my owl roll individually? I can't remember how he did
No,
that.
your
last
owl
time.
just goes the same turn order as you.
Okay.
Immediately
So
after you, one or the other. Doesn't matter.
my input on this is, regardless of if like one of us goes and checks through a window, or if they can get through a window, probably be good to make sure these doors aren't trapped
That's a good thought.
or locked. Which, I mean, if you're kicking them down, doesn't matter if they're locked. Good.
Depends on how they're locked.
They're
They're
locked to
with some
keep.
kind of magical TNT, then probably a bad idea to kick down the door.
There's
Okay, they're
2
not
rods of immobility.
locked to keep us out. They're locked to keep something else in.
Unless there's a different exit inside the room that we don't know about.
Which I would like to check the door for traps and or if it's locked.
All right, that one, because you're searching it, will be an investigation.
Gross. 14.
15. It does not seem to have any traps. You're talking about the doors directly in front of you. They seem to be trapless.
They seem to be trapped or not trapped.
They seem to be trapless.
Trapless. Okay, that's different.
So only a little trapped.
Maybe. Okay, so from what I can tell, they're not trapped. Are they locked?
Probably works for you guys. It doesn't work for me. Let me just lower that for you. There we go. On that one, you're in the midst of your investigation check and you're scoping out for traps, you always do the thing where you twist the handle ever so slightly to see if there is a string that is close to pulling a pin or anything like that. You didn't see anything or hear anything. But in the interim of doing that, you realize that they are unlocked.
So from what I can tell, that's not a guarantee. They're not trapped, and they are most definitely unlocked.
Is your action. You still have a lot of movement left. You only use like 5 to actually move up there.
That's a window.
That's a door.
Door.
You can
Weird
check that
house.
one too. I think that's a different action, right?
Oh, that'd be a different action. I can't do it as a bonus, but I can get there.
You have a stealth currently right now of what?
Not enough.
12? What's the higher roll?
Yes. 12 was the higher roll. Which upsets me. But but those that are trying to perceive have disadvantage against detecting me.
Huh?
If that matters. Which with that roll, it probably do. But that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. And that will bring up Zeroji.
Zeroji will move. Can I move here? Okay. I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to look through my owl's eyes as an action.
Okay.
Then my owl's going to do a looky-loo. He's checking out that side, so...
Just where your owl can see everything now.
Huh?
Owl on my screen can see everything.
Okay. I cannot see what it sees, though. Oh, and I can't see my owl anymore. Oops.
There we go. As vision.
Yep, now I can see it. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Forgot he can
55,
move by ruler.
60. No, I know.
Stop. Back up a square. See that guy.
Am I able to make out who it is?
It looks like a robed figure. He's kind of just reading through a book at the days. Otherwise, nothing out of the ordinary about him. He does seem like he is medium-sized, and he looks like he has some pointy ears.
Okay. 5, 70, 75, 80. Double doors. 5. Are these windows open?
They kind of are by proxy of a few of them being shattered in various places. These are, at one point, these were very ornate windows. They had the, forget what it's called, but they had the very decorative glass all over, and it had different various images portraying a deity, most likely Bahamut from the images, but it was a deity through the windows fighting another deity, a 5-headed dragon. And the story told through these windows is that deity banished the 5-headed dragon back to the 9 hells.
Okay.
However, they are still pretty well, quote unquote, kept. So the areas where they are broken, it seems obviously so. Like they might have been broken on purpose.
Could I shoot a spell through them or an arrow?
Yeah, the holes are big enough to actually fit a medium-sized creature through, if they are
Oh.
careful.
Okay. Okay, I will come out of my trance and I will inform my comrades that the doors in front of us do not lead directly into the church, but there is a kind of like a foyer of sorts and another. Were these doors closed when I was looking at them?
Yes.
Okay. The doors behind these doors are closed, and there are windows that we can also fit through. There is someone at the dais.
The people that actively hear that saying it quietly are really just Liz and Xavier.
I have.
Even then, you're sort of shouting it. Why did I do this? Never mind. Given a 20-foot radius, everyone hears it.
Okay. I still had a little bit of.
Everyone heard that.
Left.
That was funny. My mistake worked out.
15, 20,
Okay.
25. And I didn't realize Fen was at the corner. I'll
Hi.
inform Fen as well.
You heard it.
I know.
Okay. Cool. That was my turn.
Damn, music. Why is it low for you guys and not for me? I'm so mad about that. All right. That brings up Liz's turn.
Everybody seems to be going over here, so I guess I will follow. So, are we going in this side then?
Oh, I just couldn't make it back in front of the building. That's
I
why
was
I'm
just
here.
investigating.
Okay. Guess that'll be my turn. Don't really know what else to do.
Hi guys, what were we doing? Oh, okay. I'll see myself out.
She's not exactly good at the sneaky stuff.
Understandable. Apparently, neither am I.
So,
At the
based on
beginning of the next round, in all of your heads, you four specifically hear agents of the brood. This temple is being defiled as I speak. Rescue it from this defilement, and you will be rewarded. Meet me in the caverns below after you have done the job.
that's terrifying.
Do I recognize this voice?
No.
Perfect. Even better.
Did anybody
Lovely.
else hear that?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Gonna have to get something to keep from having that happen.
Well, so I guess after Ben checks out this door, we have 2 door entrances we could use. We could also go in through the glass windows on the side that there are openings of. I am incredibly indifferent on how we enter this building.
Incredibly.
Incredibly.
Xavier throws Liz, who armors up and goes through the window.
Wait, what?
I'd rather be the one to go through the window, personally. But,
You're an armorer, right?
yeah.
You got good armor.
Yeah, I would rather go through the window myself.
That was just a joke.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
that's what I did with that.
Throw me through the
in
window.
there.
Let's go.
It's in OneDrive.
No one here can throw you through that window. You have to throw yourself through that window.
Can't jump quite that high, I don't think.
Maybe with telekinetics, but I know I can't lift you.
So probably a door then.
Probably a door then.
I will, and I'll just kind of chill up next to everybody here. I'll actually chill back here because I don't want them to see me. And then I'll let you check out the door here.
Oh, that.
Dude fucked up his back there.
Like even as like a stuntman, that had to have hurt. Cause that's full hip like hitting that, and it's solid.
What do you do?
The
Look at the
thing
GIF.
Beach
The
posted.
GIF.
Ow.
Oh man, just all right. Checking door. 15.
Seems to be much the same conclusion as the last one, both entrapped and whether it's locked or not.
Can I perceive any sounds through the door?
What's your passive again?
Passive is a 17. I
Passive
rolled.
is a
but
17.
Yeah, passive is a 17.
Higher than that?
What?
Mine's a
Your
19.
passive perception was like 25 or something.
Not yet.
Don't you have observant?
No, I took what do I? But I have sharpshooter and elven accuracy.
Okay. Did you switch off of observant?
It was between observant and I think it was between observant and sharpshooter, and I decided to stick with sharpshooter.
Gotcha. Alright. So passively, no, you don't hear anything because the roll won't count for this considering you've already rolled for investigation as the action. Passively, you do not hear any other sounds coming from this area. I don't know if you that ping, but coming from the other
Yeah.
side of the door specifically.
The ping
You
shows.
you do hear a language I think unknown to you coming from this general direction, though.
I know Common and Elvish, and
Unknown
Thieves'
to
Cant.
you.
I know
Yep.
Common, Draconic,
You-
Dwarvish, and Elvish.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the person that did the check.
Do you happen to know if that voice is coming from inside or outside by chance?
He only can tell a direction from now until he gets closer.
It's not inside the area that I was trying to perceive. I do not know.
I was more worried about whether it was inside of this building or if it's somebody doing patrols outside of the building.
Someone doing patrols outside of the building. I feel sorry for them.
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
It's going to be a bad day. Okay, so I will. I don't hear anyone.
No.
We can probably go through here.
Okay.
And yes, my turn. I gotta figure out what his
What's
voice
Roji again?
was.
I mean, do you guys want me to go through the main door with you, or do you want me to just cast spells as support through the windows?
There is at least a door in the back here. I don't know which room one of these was a door, but I am worried about them leaving from the outside the back if we can't get to them. Though I don't think that'll be a problem with our rogue. I feel like Fen will catch anybody that we need to catch.
I will catch you, and if you try to run away and I can see you, I'm just going to kill you.
But unless we have a person watching each set of windows, I think you can just come in with us. I'd like to keep you close by in case they do have people outside.
Yes, you do have a habit.
I mean, the farther I am from danger, apparently the more I am in danger. The closer I am to danger, the more I am in danger. In my next life, I'm going to be a barbarian.
I would like to keep you close by and in danger as opposed to far away and in danger.
All right. Which way does this door open?
uh, that's a great question. I do one thing, and it's really good.
10.
That's about it.
It's too far. We'll go. Oh, I guess.
But I'm a rogue.
15,
Are you stealthing?
20. No. Just here.
Mm,
Are you
No.
sure? Because I saw the couple pings over here.
you could also pass through my space.
Oh, okay. That'd be easier.
Yeah.
Go like that. And I'm going to hold a firebolt. And then I can't see my familiar anymore.
You're the owner of your familiar. Deselect your target. Deselect you. Like, hold square outside of you and unclick you.
Okay, I
Hold-
can see. Oh, now I can't see myself anymore. But I can see my familiar.
You have to unselect your familiar the same way you unselected you to reselect yourself.
Oh, okay. I have to click and drag a square. All right, so
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, and it wasn't working.
5, 10, and then we'll use a ruler from here. 80. That's 90 feet. Then go up 40 feet. No. How high is the building itself?
As I had said, it is four floors.
4 floors. Okay.
I'm assuming there's windows and stuff on the other floors.
No. See him there. Go here instead. There we go.
Un momento, please.
Yep. I will communicate. There's indeed a rear side door on the left side. I don't know about on the right side or not, but
There
assuming
are
it's
windows on the second and third floor. The fourth floor is actually just open because you can see the bell inside.
okay. There is a side door on the other side of the building. If it's symmetrical, there will probably also be one on this side of the building.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Liz! There are one there.
So, were we wanting to open this door and go in?
My firebolts are ready.
Guess I'll,
Yeah.
guess I'll walk up and open it.
Alright, Liz, give me a dexterity save.
Okay. 14.
So the doors weren't trapped themselves. However, Liz, in her haste to walk through the door, not only stepped on one, but two glyphs of warding. And when she stepped on the glyphs of warding, she popped two different acid splashes cast on her.
Oh no.
And I need another dexterity save from you.
I was about to say, you probably need another one, don't you?
Oh my gosh. Hold on. You failed both saves.
Oh no.
See, I thought I was at the perfect perspective to watch someone disappear into the doorway, a bunch of cartoonish fighting sounds happen, and watch them get thrown back out the door.
These glyphs cast as if Acid Splash had just been cast on you. Which luckily itself, you know this is only a cantrip. However, unluckily, it was cast at by a mage powerful enough to have, upgraded a bit on their damage. So you are taking 46 points of acid damage.
Uh-oh.
That will be
Better you than me.
9 points of acid damage total.
Ow.
Now, Liz, after you stop from getting hit, splashed by these two pools of acid, you look around this room further and notice that literally everywhere that you can walk in here is glyphed.
Wait,
Imagine walking.
Zeroji, you see this too now that the door is open, and you can see it very clearly that there are lightish blue glyphs on pretty much every 5-foot square of floor that this floor has. The only place where you cannot see glyphs is where the bench is.
okay, I think we need to find another way.
Mm-hmm.
That window's looking very appealing right now. Sorry.
Or the back,
Sounding very appealing. I can't see shit.
or the back entrance.
Well, that was
How
30
short are
feet.
the windows? Like,
That was 30
He's
feet
got-
of movement. If opening the door took an action, then that's it.
Opening the door can be done as a part of a movement.
Okay. Then I will carefully walk back out.
Want to split into two groups? One go through the left door, one go through what is presumably a right door over here?
All right. Since you said carefully, do I punish? No, I'm kidding. I won't punish it.
And that'll be my turn.
Do you have any healing potions on you?
Let's see. I do not.
Do not. Hmm. I probably shouldn't give you one of the spicy ones. I'll do that on my turn. Um,
I need to unmute this.
say probably those that are apt to close range combat go through the back door, and the others to the window.
Is there only
Try
one
that.
back door?
Oh, we don't know.
Fair.
This-
And then how short are the windows? Are they like 5 feet up?
The windows
Waist.
are 3 feet off the ground, and then they reach another 12 feet to their peak at an arch. And then, actually, you're not close enough to see all of that detail.
I've walked off to the side. I'm saying them from the side. I'm not sure if I would have picked up on these details, I guess.
Then yes, that is the details you picked up. They are about 3 feet off the ground and then reach a further 12 feet to an arch. On the inside, and because you have seen how the roof of this building goes as well, you know that the roof angles upwards at a peak in the center as well. So it's a pretty tall inside area.
Okay. We're probably gonna have
Probably
to
about
crawl under the windows if we
15
want
to
to go
20
to the
feet in
back
height
door.
inside.
Okay.
Ooh. Should we just have you hop through a window then?
I have to look to see if any of them on this side are broken.
Well, they could be.
It's true.
Surprise, Xavier's here.
Not partial to defiling random church windows or
Good
temple
point.
windows
Good point.
immediately after having a voice in my head tell me they were upset at this guy for defiling the place.
Right. Good point. Good point.
They understand how we operate.
I'm not sure that's the case. I don't know. These people know us. I don't know who they are or what they know about us.
Sometimes you need to burn out a few rats.
Yeah.
I feel like they don't know how we operate.
I don't think they want us to burn this place down. I really don't.
Look, we're not.
Hold on a second. You guys are fine. You can keep talking. I can hear you. I just want to test something.
Well, we can't. We definitely can't go in through this way. Well, most of us can.
One of us can.
One of us can, which would be kind of surprising for someone to just pop through there.
Man, I
Holy
could
shit, that works that way.
fly up
What
and toss a
I want
rope
to do.
down from the second floor.
I never noticed that before. So that's
That-
charged too.
Is there an easy entrance to the second floor around us anywhere?
There are windows.
A
Was
balcony
thinking
or a
about
window
that.
or something?
There are windows on the second floor.
Are they on this side of the building?
Bird dot. Oh, there's your bird.
Yeah, hanging up by the wall, out of sight.
Yeah.
But within 100 feet of. Damn it! I did it again. There we go.
Your bird out of your range.
No, it's within 100.
Okay.
It's well within 100. That's how it told me about the other doors. I mean, our options here are try and go through the back doors, or we go up to the second floor, or we just go through the window.
If we go through the window, I'd prefer to go through one that's already broken.
They are all broken.
I don't know about the right side of the building. I guess I can't see that if you can.
Second floor, what you've seen from a distance on the sides or any of that stuff, doesn't look like it has any balconies.
Are the windows able to be opened, or are they full
You guys
pane?
have not gotten close enough, even from ground level, to be able to check that for sure yet. The bird was getting close, but I think it needs to be Zeroji's turn for him to specifically check that.
Okay.
All right. Well, strictly because I'm not a fan of how slowly army crawling would work, I'm gonna go ahead and show up a little bit closer to friends here.
If you go prone, you just move at half your movement.
Yeah, it's like 4 turns. No. I'll wait to see if. So, do we want to try to go through the window on the second floor, or do we want to?
I was
Your
thinking second floor. Because that gets us into the building, unseen by everybody on the first floor, and we can just surprise them coming from upstairs.
What if there's more people on the second floor?
I will check it out on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should let some time pass for intel to come in.
I will let my turn pass. Let Zeroji take his
And-
opportunity to scout. I might opt to stay down here, just to in case he does try to run and we can't get to him for any reason.
I pass my
Alright.
turn as well.
My bird is gonna fly up to inspect the second floor. And I'm gonna look through its eyes.
Un momento, por favor.
Remember, when you're presented with only 2 doors, take the window.
Presented with like 4 doors?
Taking the window.
Depending on how you want to interpret it, there are like 5 doors. 4 if one's
There's a lot of doors.
Windows 10.
Figure this out real quick, as well as maybe hastily drawing some dynamic lighting in.
Oh.
Dynamic lighting didn't matter if you went through the normal way, damn it, but I should have expected as much.
Zeroji can fly, so there was always the possibility.
No, it was more so I ended up not getting around to it because I was importing monsters for 6 hours.
Oh.
Gross.
Know how I feel about that.
You should feel fine about it. I just have access to literally all of the D&D Beyond monsters now. Without having to have D&D Beyond up and going through multiple windows to do all of that.
It does sound like there's potential for cool and terrifying.
Yeah, he's not limited to the SRD.
And I don't need to homebrew as much.
Because there was a certain book that recently came out that has a bunch of dragons that you can play with.
Hey, when I'm in a campaign that's literally all about the dragons, I gotta do something, right? Alright. Don't drag everyone. Drag a specific person.
I'm pretty sure it was right click on the player list on the bottom.
Oh, no, I can... Oh, yeah. Pull to scene.
Ah!
Okay, it should be all dark for you, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me... I need to go back to the first scene to figure out where your owl is in relation. Right there. Got it, got it. Owl is 10 feet in the air right now. Owl right there. In the air, and... As vision. Update token. See it now.
Yes, I can see a roof.
Yeah. You are currently... You have the ability currently to fly to the second floor.
Okay.
You need another 20 feet verticality, basically, in order to like see more clearly on it, though.
Okay. So that's 20 feet of movement out of my
And whatever you want to do to get to the side or whatnot to expend your movement that way.
5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 65. Are these open?
These ones all look like the one that you're currently in front of looks like it is together, and it looks like it can be opened. You're not exactly sure how you would get to it to be able to open it.
I mean, I just fly up there.
True, you fly. The other people wouldn't be sure how to exactly get up there to open it. Unless he casts a fly on them. Never mind. You know what? Fuck my arguments. They're done.
Rosy rope.
Zeroji rope or Zeroji casts fly on Xavier, and Xavier just goes through.
Yeah.
All
They
right.
look like they can be opened. You are not sure if they are locked, however.
Cast fly on the rogue.
All right. Well, we're gonna fly back over here, and then hang out in the corner again. Actually, we're gonna hang out on the roof.
Oh, you're letting your owl land to rest a little bit.
That was nice.
Okay. Back to Zeroji.
Weird how I have to drag you to this because I need to put myself in there first to then drag you to it.
Okay. So there's some windows on the second floor here and here that I could fly up to, and drop a rope down.
Okay. Are the windows open or locked or anything, or?
They were closed, but they look like they can open.
Dang, I just fully laid out a dynamic wall setup in span of 2 minutes. I'm good.
Nice.
Call me impressed. What is it even like jank?
We'd still have to get past the first floor windows, right?
I can just fly over the roof to get there. You guys could like crawl under the windows while I'm doing that.
But then when we climb the rope, we'd be in full view of the windows.
I don't think you would, because it'd be like right here.
It'd be possible if someone was like chilling at a window.
True, but the only person in there is at the dais.
Ah, right. I can't see that.
Do any of you know the languages of Aquan or Orin?
No.
I know Celestial, Common, Infernal.
No.
Any of you know Primordial?
No.
Oh, fuck, I have to actually check that one.
I considered learning it, but I decided not to.
Because I know what word that is. I know Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Infernal. I do not know Primordial.
Then those of you with a passive perception over 15 hear some glubbing like sounds coming from inside around this window.
Mm.
Anybody else hear that?
Hear what?
Yes.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh wait, I didn't, but my bird did.
Your bird did not.
This bird is so fucking
Your
far
bird's so
away.
far away. And on the roof.
As in, like the noise was coming from inside, but it sounded like pretty close to this window.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I did. There's someone close to that window there.
Yeah. So if we are going that way, we'd want to probably crawl as close to the wall as we can to try and avoid it. And if they're right at the window, they'd probably just be able to look out and see us.
We could try and go around to the other side and just crawl under those windows and just take the back door.
We can try that.
Roji, is your turn done?
Oh yeah.
All right. Liz, it does not immediately go to you.
Uh-oh. That's not concerning.
It's concerning.
Oh, it's very concerning.
I mean, we know there are at least 2 other people around.
You hear some crackling, and then you start seeing you start hearing a
That's probably not good.
They probably know we're here.
It's a very...
So through the window then?
That seems to be the thing.
Yep. After we deal with something.
Sorry, you guys were talking way too long in that corner for me not to, make things notice you that we're next to that corner as well.
Fair and valid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How dare.
Pop-out window? What's that button do? No, that's the... Okay. So it sees you guys. And taking the initiative that it can, it moves another 10 feet closer.
And decides
And
to make
then
friends.
it decides to frost breath you.
That doesn't sound like beneficial to our health.
Nope.
No, not 150. Holy shit. And I am going that if you are in the line, you are hit by it instead of just the squares. That is the rule I want to go with. This works in your guys' favor too when you cast spells of this sort as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
we've run across that before.
That dexterity?
It is. It is a dexterity save. I need all 4 of you to make it.
Well, I can't promise I'm gonna make it, but
I hope you all make it.
roll.
Oh wow, I actually rolled decent.
You
That
did.
wasn't too bad.
Considering your plus, you rolled really well.
Yeah.
So 24 for me.
Okay, it looks like only Zeroji fails the save.
Nice.
Weird.
So Zeroji, you take the full 5 damage that this hit you for. Everyone else only takes 2.
I'm like almost mortally wounded.
Can I uncanny dodge this?
I don't know how often you can use Uncanny Dodge, but I'm pretty sure you could. And then you would only take, what, 1?
It's a reaction, I think.
It does take a reaction. So I'll uncanny dodge it. Ow.
At 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. This is actually cool. This is something I found out recently.
Hmm?
This is something I actually found out today, and that is that apparently breath weapons do not count as attacks.
Okay. That's what evasion's for then,
Yes.
which I don't have that yet.
No,
Really?
really.
Another level or two.
I wasn't sure if it would. Because I know with like spells and stuff that are AoE, you obviously have to, but I didn't know if
Mm.
breath weapons would apply to that.
Apparently,
or not.
breath weapons do not. You can literally be an invisible ancient dragon, use your breath weapon, and not pop invisibility.
That's
That's scary.
that's cheating.
I found that out today, and I was like, "Holy shit, that's overpowered!"
Yeah, that's a little broken.
All right, we'll move this template over here for now. Look at that; it just affects nothing now. Eh. That is funny. Okay. That is that Mephit's turn. Hello, screen. Come back to me, please. Elementals are nature checks, right? I'd say they're nature. If anyone wants to give me I will allow a nature check off action to identify what just hit you guys.
Man, I've got a +5 and I don't know shit.
19 for me.
16 for me.
Right. Again, to the two that rolled. Yeah. Xavier, you know very specifically that it's just a method. It looks like methods of other elements as well. This is just a method of some kind.
Nice.
The other
I
two,
definitely have heard
you
of this.
guys know that it is an ice method, and that it must have probably been disguised as something else inside the building, as you know that the ice methods can commonly disguise themselves as like icicles dangling from the ceiling.
Ew. Asshole.
Yeah. I have a feeling another one's about to come out.
I
At least one more.
can't say you're probably wrong. Oh,
I
it's
should have held
probably
a firebolt. The one turn I don't.
Started off in the air. Okay. Ruler, just want the ruler. How did we checkpoint the ruler? Was that control?
Yeah, you hold control.
Ah, yeah. Lies with that. I'm the DM. Okay. Since it collides with the wall, I'm just putting it there. This one's Frost Breath will not be as effective, only hitting Zeroji and Liz.
Alright, I guess I'll roll this real quick.
So casual about it. Jesus Christ.
So casual, such a casual 18 to drop.
Yeah, where were
And-
these earlier?
Dude, what are you talking about? Your day yesterday was amazing.
No, I mean per my other two deck saves.
No,
I
your day
failed.
yesterday was amazing. You're due for some bad rolls, and you know it.
Yeah, I can't throat punch everything to death.
The legend of the throat puncher will continue on, but not with Liz. You guys both take 3 damage, having successfully saved.
Okay.
And that brings up Liz's turn. There are 2 ice mephits outside that you see now, and you hear some more crackling inside.
Hmm. I guess I will. 15. Am I able to see any more through the window?
Hold on, I need to select you.
Sorry, my wife messaged me. What was the breath damage?
You took 3 more damage.
3 more damage.
You did save. That was the half of the damage.
Perfect.
See that one crackling and reforming into an actual mephit from an icicle.
Okay. I guess I will. I'll firebolt that one.
All right.
22 to hit
22 is a big ol' hit.
for 6 damage.
6 damage to this one.
6 fire damage. If that makes a difference.
Does. Forgot to mention another thing that you noticed, and you noticed it immediately again from here. Fen and Liz, I think you two were the 2 with the high rolls, right?
Yep.
These are vulnerable to fire.
Y'all fucked up.
To be fair, the area that you're in is actually kind of snowy right now, and you're about to be in a much more mountainous terrain.
That'd be real warm all of a sudden.
Zeroji, you also take key note of this, having seen the firebolt go off now, that mephit took way more damage than the strength of Liz's spell suggested.
That'll be my turn.
Brings us to the top of the turn order. Let me back that up.
It didn't highlight my name next.
No, that's concerning.
Where's your cursor going? Wait a minute. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down. Holy shit. Well,
Deadly encounter number 2.
after,
you hear more
being punished-
crackling. You hear more crackling. Xavier, your turn.
Immediately after being punished for using his fireball, we need him to use his fireball.
20 feet.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20. Woo! Where's the Mr. Man on the Diaz? Is he not there anymore?
He does not seem to be there anymore.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? 55, 60.
I see the template came out.
Yeah, I just just for when we need it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. This temple goes a little farther back than I thought it did. I can't reach these guys. They are 10 feet in the air, so I'm gonna just look for the other guy real quick.
We
Damn
really
those
need to
fucking
get
flyers.
I did use my action to dash, so I am here now.
No, that's not what I wanted either. Left click you. Vision.
Hopefully, they all concentrate onto my location, and one fireball can just take them all out. That'd be cool.
Even if they split between the both of us, that should round them up for a nice fireball.
I'm debating on taking my chances in the foyer.
You know,
Pretty
there are a
sure most-
couple of those wards have been popped, so you know that those aren't gonna hit you anymore.
Yeah, and they're dexterity checks. I'm good at those. At least I hope they all are.
Hopefully, they're all the same trap. In that case, they could become different. Though my input doesn't matter. I'm 50 feet away, approximately. That's the end of my turn.
Ready?
Yeah.
Crackle. One crackled enough to wake up. 5, 10, 25. Zeroji and Fen, give me another dexterity save.
Yeah. 21.
Of course.
Ah, nice.
Oh, damn! You both take 1 damage, as I rolled minimum damage.
Wait, you rolled a 1 or you rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Minimum damage. 5 feet of movement. It is already 10. We'll actually just go another 5 feet. That one's turn. And this one. Visible 5, 10, 15, 20. Oop! 5. 30. This one, again, will frost breath you too, so give me another save, you two.
There it is. Nat 1.
So Fen, you take the full 5 damage. Zeroji, you take 2 damage. How do I drag the encounter tracker out? Oh, yeah, never mind. I see. Aha, right click. There we go.
Yep.
Have this up. It's that one's turn, because it moved the full. Over there. More crackling. More crackling. Crackling. Fen, your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here and stealth. Oh, come on.
Yeah, hold the control. Yeah, there you go. Well, since I'm selected on your character and I know for a fact that you can't see them, they can't see you.
26 for stealth.
That's a high ass stealth.
That's the idea.
Why does it say
And-
++7?
Huh?
It says ++7 on your rolls.
Huh. I don't even know. Maybe because I have expertise in it?
Maybe, but I don't know why I would do that instead of just doing a
Weird.
single plus. Or
Might be a weird thing
you
with
just too
the
quiet?
Beyond 20, because it looks like it's doing it for all of us.
What happened to you?
oh yeah, it is doing that for everybody. Weird. I'm going to hold an attack for if anyone comes around the corner that is an enemy. And that's my turn.
See that fireball template just moving around? Which it does happen to be Zeroji's turn.
I can't grab my fireball.
Select yourself.
No bueno.
Okay, I'll get you.
Oh wait, do I need? Okay, I can see it now. So this is going to be high up in the air, so as not to. Who moved that over there? It's gonna be high up in the air, so as not to hit neither the church nor V, who's on the ground, but able to hit all these guys that are 10 to 15 feet in the air.
That is a lot of math I don't care to do to discern if that is possible, so I will allow it.
Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, this will be a. I want to do. We'll do third level. Oh, it is third level. Cool. DC 17 dex save, please.
So half of 25 is 12, which if any of them save, they're still vulnerable to it, which means they still take the normal damage, which means thing I wanted it to do.
It's kind of neat seeing the damage numbers popping up off of them.
Yeah, Foundry did some updates, and apparently Foundry has another major update that you need to apply after this.
Yep.
But
All right.
legitimately, you rolled high enough on your base roll to where even had they saved, they all died.
And I rolled low too, I think. Yeah, there were 2 1s. There were 2 6s and 2 1s. 2
So-
2s, a
It's
3,
ever
and
so
a 4.
slightly below average.
Yeah.
Just below average.
I will look disgusted at my
Actually,
weakness.
Let's yeah, it's below average.
And then
Like
we're
1
going to
point below
fly
average.
15 feet in the air and come back here.
By the way, I don't actually know why. Actually, I think I don't know why. Like the corners when you guys are selected on your characters aren't. The map's bigger than what you're seeing when you're selected on yourself, so you do have more room to move around should you need it.
Yeah. And then, does my bird see anything?
Bird is on the roof. Remember?
Yeah. It'd
No,
be
it
looking
does not see
down.
anything.
Okay. It's gonna keep its eye out. Actually, I'll move it over to here so it can keep an eye on this door, and it'll just ping me if something goes through that door. Move it there, so that way it's not inside of these little shits.
They might see it as food.
Yeah, that's the concern. So we're just gonna leave it over there as a pair of eyes, and let it know to ping me if. Oop! Oh nope! God, this thing. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That is my turn. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Please don't kill me while I'm gone.
as Orochi gets killed.
A couple ice methods.
Uh, yeah, that's good.
I, hmm, that's concerning.
I need Liz and Xavier to give me dexterity saving throws as out of nowhere a 40-foot high cylinder hail of rock hard ice starts pounding to the ground.
Oh, stop. Come on.
Oh
What you
no!
got? What you got?
Oh no!
Oh, that's not a save.
Hit it with me straight. Is my health anything like that number I've just rolled?
Yeah, if yours is, mine is. I have a feeling that a 14's not gonna cut it.
Neither of you saved, which means you both take the full damage, which, to clarify, is 7 bludgeoning damage and 14 cold damage.
I heard 21 damage.
21
Ow.
damage total if you have no resistances.
Ouch.
The area you are now in, kind of lucky for you, because you're on the outskirts of it, is also now considered difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
Ow.
That guy's turn. We're gonna go to the next.
Looks like the
More
module
crackling.
that does the bloody mark isn't working, but Liz is definitely bloody.
I
Back.
did turn off Obsidian, and I turned off another module that Obsidian was apparently the reliance for, so that might be why. Crackling. Actually, what am I doing? They're all still crackling at this point. Liz.
I am.
The windows leading in are definitely broken at this point now. That entire side is getting basically pelted as if it's being sieged by hail, which it is.
I'm gonna walk out of that, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level. 14 healing. And then bonus action, I'm gonna give myself some temp HP. And that's my turn.
Get back his template. I don't know if you missed it, but Liz and Xavier just got hailed on, and you actually see a really tall 40-foot cone of hail just pelting that area.
That's probably fine.
Top of the turn order now. They are active now. Their passive perception. Let me get to the right. Select this. Now, that doesn't matter then. Your non-stealthy bird is luckily enough far enough away and out of sight to have remained stealthy in its non-stealthiness.
That was the plan.
Meow. That one's turn. Oh, windows are officially broken and very easily movable.
Oop, that was the wrong button.
Okay. Huh.
Reloaded Foundry, and I can't see anything.
Reloaded Foundry?
Yeah, I hit refresh on accident.
I would say try reloading again. You might be selected on a different floor. I'm not fully sure. Hold on. Actually, yeah, you weren't even on our floor. You were on the splash page, most likely.
I'm
Or the
not
second
even.
floor.
This is what I see.
Yeah, you're not where you need to be. Full CC. Oh, nothing loaded for you. Problem? That's after refreshing again?
Yeah, it's after a hard refresh.
Close your browser entirely and try? I don't know.
Hey,
Is it like
Oh.
nothing loaded? It
okay, now
It-
it's loading.
yeah, it did that to me. It just took forever to load.
Weird.
Right, and you are back on the scene, so that's good.
I am back.
I need to read a certain spell again because lasts until the end of his next turn. That also means that this method stops right at the window and does not go through it. Because while it has some particulars about itself, it is not looking very happily at the hail. Xavier, it is your turn.
All right, I fear for my life.
You end your turn in there, you are taking more damage.
Well, I will not end my turn here. No worries about that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna heal myself as well.
Sounds like a good idea.
I like the idea of doing it at second level.
Yeah, that attack hurt.
So it's 2d8. Plus my ability modifier.
68.
What?
Rolled a 6 and an 8. Apparently it comes out to a total of 14 before the ability modifier.
Correct. Fuck, what is my spell modifier again?
Be whatever your
So,
wisdom modifier is.
modifier +3, so plus 17.
Big heals, big heals.
If only I was hurt less than that, that'd be cooler. Do any of these doors look like they've been used?
What you're currently looking at is windows to look in there. That's a window.
Mm-hmm.
This door is closed. This door is also closed. It doesn't look like they're damaged. That's what you mean, but it also from your
Like
cursory
someone has run through these
from your
recently.
cursory perception, which I think as a passive perception you kind of suck.
It's
or are you actually
10.
decent at it?
It is 10.
10. You can't see too many fine details on what's been happening in there.
Perfect. All right. I stand my turn.
Another ice method is up next. Window. Will fog cloud centered on Xavier.
Do you say another one?
A fog cloud. That's a different spell. You
Fog
are
cloud. Perfect.
you are obscured, but you're also blind now.
Gross. Either I'm going the right direction or I'm about to get fucked up. I'm not sure which one it is.
Maybe both.
That Mephit's turn. That's a dead Mephit. The dead Mephit. You know, there. Yeah. Yeah, because it's moving through shit up. There. Come on, give it. Also center a fog cloud on. Won't center it on Liz. Well, it. Here.
This is turning out kind of bad.
So you guys are all enveloped, except for Fen. You are on the very edge of it, so you're basically like, I can see, I can't see, I can see, I can't see, I can see, I can't see.
Did I see who cast the spell?
As the spell landed on you, it was this one over here.
We're gonna. No, I only have one slot of that left. I'll allow it.
Oh,
That
because
that
fireball
is
is
that
more
one's
important.
turn. One also will move. Can't move there, so it'll move there. Hail is actually clinking into the building and ricocheting off of shit. Be in that square. Fen, that brings up your turn. Now, the fog cloud does not count as difficult terrain. You are just blind while you're moving through it. So, Fen, you specifically probably suffer the least from it because you can just keep a. I shouldn't be saying this, but you can keep a hand on the wall and move. But you also might still run into the hail if you do that.
Yeah, I have a different idea.
It works too.
This gets me 15 feet in the air.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a 20-foot radius sphere of fog.
Okay. So I just need to go up 10 feet.
And that's my turn.
I need to remember what your stealth roll was.
Very high, 26.
Okay, yeah, their passive is not seeing through that shit. Zeroji, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fly up 10 feet to see over the cloud.
Huh?
Do 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 do. Perfect. This guy is
Yeah.
taking a firebolt to the face.
Alrighty.
Is he?
It's a 10 hit.
No.
Oh, it's a nat 1. And then I will go back down 10 feet into my cover. My owl see anything in the time through this door?
Nope.
Okay,
Door's
cool.
still clear.
Alright, that's my turn.
Right?
I'll move like slightly to the right to throw him off.
Just
Perfect.
just for grins, I saw that attack go towards that one, correct?
Dang it. Oh, I see your icon. Yeah, I see it.
Because like I have vision on it.
Somehow the firebolt made it through the hail and hit and whiffed past, but it did make it through the hail to try to hit that one. Trying to cover the door. That he doesn't know if you are there, Xavier. And by he, I'm saying this person that you can't actually see.
Correct.
But Xavier, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. As an intense cone of cold is casted in your direction.
I think I made it.
Did.
Well done.
And it is good that you saved. because instead of taking 36 cold damage, you take half as much. So you take 18 cold damage.
These are some strong spells. I don't like it.
Well, the fog's not really doing anything. It's just obscuring. He didn't actually see you in there. He just wanted to cover the door, which he
I've
definitely
gotten
covered.
hit pretty hard a couple times now. I'm not a fan of either of them.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you should be a fan of getting hit by this shit. I'm just saying,
The fog is just visual. Yeah.
Yeah. To everyone else that is not obscured in fog, which is literally no one else saw what just happened to Xavier.
I'm not obscured in fog.
Hold on a second. Actually, that raises a good point. Select you. I didn't actually want to select you. Instead. You saw the origin point right there. You would have seen that.
So there's a slight problem. I can't physically see it because of the darkness.
Dark vision doesn't go that far?
Yeah.
It's not actually dark outside. I just don't know how to change that aspect of it at the moment.
Got it. So it's black over there to me. But if I would have seen that, I don't know how. There we go. Wait,
That updated everyone, but that should work. Yeah, that is better now.
why is there a black border?
I don't know why the black border's there actually.
Okay. So which one? Wait, where?
You saw the cone of cold originate from right here. Your passive perception is high enough to know where it originated from.
But I don't see a token there.
You do not see a token there.
Okay. But it originated.
I should also mention you saw that cone of cold originate like 10 feet in the air.
10 feet in the air.
Before it blasted out towards you can only assume someone had to have been over there, one of your allies specifically.
So from perspective wise, I don't see the individual that did it.
Correct.
But I see a breath or an attack come from an unoccupied space effectively and go into an area.
Correct.
Neat. Okay. Huh. How do I give myself advantage against that?
Remember, at this point, you would have disadvantage regardless trying to attack whatever's there. So at most, you could only do a normal attack potentially.
Due to what?
Huh?
What would cause the
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
You're not seeing it.
Okay.
Unless you have blind sense, which you would have if you were within a certain range of it.
No,
if you had that, if you took that feat though.
No, I don't have that. And it's like 5 foot or something. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's only 5 foot blind sense, but if you were that close to it, you'd be able to actually attack it normally.
Yeah. It's also like what, 15 feet in the air? I can't. I'm gonna jump and hope that I get close enough.
Yeah. Slash out with your dagger, or not with your dagger, but with ever changing nearby. Also, with that person's turn ending, so too does that.
So
Now
I
was
don't-
that?
So I
that
don't
the
heal hear the hail falling anymore, right?
Okay, that was the hail.
You don't hear the hail falling anymore, no.
Okay.
The two darker blue circles that are up now are both fog.
Okay. If you go in the black border, does it go away? Because
I can back you up to it if you want.
I'm curious. Yeah. Oh. Oh, holy shit! That entire side went away.
Move back, I think it goes away again though.
Son of a bitch. That's very weird. Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that.
There's got to be like
A border on the image itself, probably.
Yeah, there's a border on the image itself.
There's a PNG image, so yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just using the bathroom. I got my headset still.
All right.
I'm assuming Liz is over here somewhere. Where is Liz?
Down here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were just over in the black border somewhere. Okay. Okay. An ever-changing turn into a fireball?
Remember, your ever-changing does have an extra effect to it.
Right. That thing that I forget about because it's been a while. Yes, okay. I mean, it has been like a month since we played, and
Correction on the thing, it was not 10 feet in the air.
it was on
It
the
was just
ground.
it was from ground level.
Okay.
The extra effect should just be in your ever-changing description on Beyond.
Yeah, I got it. This square? Where?
Chronicle itself originated from here.
Just
From that
that's terrifying. Because that means it's okay. What? No, son of a bitch! Stop it! Haha! I win. Huh. Hmm. Okay.
Green and stained, huh?
Hmm?
He's linking more gifs.
Oh.
Yeah. Just while I've been waiting. Waiting to die.
So this does. Okay, so the extra feature of ever changing.
Mhm.
states that I can't use it on a single target.
You have to actually physically hit something with it for the effect to work.
Okay, that helps. Hmm.
You say there's like 3 other larger clusters that you could hit.
Yeah, like there's is it my turn?
Been your turn.
Huh?
It's been your turn.
Oh shit! I am sorry.
Or no, hold on. My bad. That was the mage's turn. Whoever's been doing that cone of cold stuff. It has not been your turn. I was under the assumption since you were talking so much that it was your turn, and that is my mistake, guys.
That was me just trying to figure stuff out.
Yep, that's my mistake. But also to your benefit, that means these clumps are just getting larger at the moment.
Yes. Group up more. No, not there.
No, it
You're gonna spell out YMCA. Oh damn.
This. Oh, that's so cool, and I forgot about it for the first 4 because it didn't matter. Remember it for the others.
Well, now I'm worried.
I'm very concerned.
And this one centers a fog cloud on itself. Ends its turn there.
Let's confirm some things.
Yep, that's the full 30. Dash.
Did I notice him fly by me?
Remember, he's 10 feet in the air.
Oh,
But
We need
that
to get
is
you
also what I'm trying to discern right now. So
He wasn't
flew
marked
by
as-
you, not noticing you either.
he wasn't marked as 10 feet in the air, so I wasn't sure.
They're all marked as 10 feet in the air. I am just lazy to mark 12 different beings as 10 feet in the air.
Got it. I will keep that in mind.
Like, whip off someone else's movement over there? What the fuck happened? Who did I move over there? Not supposed to be the one over there, but I forget where it was originally now.
I don't remember.
This is the one that's supposed to be over there. That one's right there, I guess. I don't know. It's over there. It's over there. I hit the wrong button. It's dead. Edmund. Brings up, last in the order, Liz.
Would I be able to try and, since I don't hear the hail anymore, would I be able to try and head in the direction that I remember the hail being?
Yes. Just because you're in the fog cloud doesn't make you incapable of discerning where you were initially.
Okay, so I'll move up, and I'm guessing I see this guy here.
Yeah, he was trying to scope out to see you as well and could not see you initially.
Well, then
But
I
he
will,
was also at the edge of his movement, so he's stuck there now.
I will fireball him,
Fireball?
or firebolt.
Please fireball yourself.
I don't even have that spell. For 17 fire damage.
$17.
Yeah.
You mean 34? I think you meant 34, sir. These are definitely not 10 feet in the air anymore because they're dead.
Uh, 15.
As he falls to the ground,
Uh-huh.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. 9.
Come on!
I only have a +1.
Take 4 slashing damage as the Mephit has a death burst. So basically, shrapnel of itself flies in every direction as it shatters back into the ice it used to be.
Ow.
Saying come on, because the save was super low, man.
Well, I guess I'll do the rest of my movement. So that was 10, 25, 30. It's like, oh,
Ready.
oh no. And that'll be my turn.
Stop the turn order. It sees you. Come down to be able to get in range of you. So now it's hovering only 5 feet in the air. Not in the fog. It misses the roll entirely, though. So some claws from its feet just kind of whiff past you harmlessly. That is its turn. It was so excited to see someone, too, that it just kind of pounced before it realized it had frozen breath left. This one will fly this direction. Sit straight down, whiffing Zoroji anyways, because Zoroji tried for AoE to hit something. Brings up Xavier's turn.
Well,
Again, you are blinded in there, but you do still recall where things are to be able to move through the fog.
everything that's happening right now kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember knowing how many ice mephits there were behind me. So that's dangerous. I'm not sure if they are capable of casting the spell that has done this to me. Either the pain or the blindness.
Just excessively foggy around you.
Huh. Oh, was that window that I saw broken, or was it still closed and full?
The window that you saw is you move closer to it.
I just don't know if I could remember it being broken or open.
Was not broken when you saw it.
And it's been foggy for at least 2 seconds, so I'll take a
It's
second
been
to go
foggy,
check it
and
out.
a huge cone of cold just like shot you, and
That's
definitely
true.
enveloped basically all of you. So
I don't know if this is to the window or right here, but this is 2 steps.
you bonk into the window, and you hear some crackling as the window itself was also completely frozen over by that cone of cold that had hit you. And the window shatters into a million tiny little pieces to the ground in a combination of ice and glass.
Well, that can't be good.
That's why we can't have nice things.
How dare you defile the church?
Uh, I move, he'll move.
Yeah. You just have a total movement. It's not like a if you take this action if you take your movement action, that is it. You get to just move throughout your turn.
I will take
3.5, you didn't
yeah.
used to be able to do that.
And then is through the window 1 movement. Or would it be 2?
The window is 5 feet up because this is actually just a normal window now. So it will be
I would
difficult
like to
terrain move
crawl
over.
through the window now that it is open.
Just count it as difficult terrain, so it just take you.
I cannot move through the window because it is a wall. If you just want to move me 5 feet over, I could do that as well.
I'm deleting the invisible barrier. There you go. You can move through now.
Perfect. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Those look like stairs. There's a table over there. And I'm going to stop here because that's my movement.
Yeah. This one. This thing. Liz, give me that dexterity save.
Uh-oh.
Take 3 cold damage.
Okay.
Total of 6 that it would have been. Dead Mephit. Xavier, you can mark yourself as not blind anymore. Dead Mephit. Above this one. Also sees you. I need you to make another dexterity save.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Save again, so you take 2 damage. Mephits will slowly plink you to death. Frost breath.
So it seems.
seem to be getting swarmed as this one hovers down to 5 feet. Also come at you, and Frost Breath. Fail this save, taking a total of 6 damage. I want you guys to know there are 4 Mephits in these 2 squares.
Yeah, Liz is not exactly happy
And the
about
next
that.
one. Didn't even get to be able to see you until it dashes back in immediately. Ben,
Hmm.
your big ol' AoE kind of got reduced.
Yeah. Don't think I want to use it. After all the shuffling, because a lot of stuff has moved. I don't know if you remember, but is this the one that did the smoke cloud that Zeroji shot at? This one here.
So, as far as I'm aware, that would require. It is not the one that did it.
Hey. Well,
Neither is the one to its left
or the one to the right.
or the one to the right.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna go after this
You
one, I
can't see it,
guess.
but this is one of them that is doing one of the fog clouds.
Yeah, I know. That one fog clad himself, and I was like, that's unfortunate. So I'm going to shoot at this one. I'll use my bonus actions to give myself advantage.
Sharpshootering as well.
That's what I'm debating on. Yeah, why not?
Oh!
Natural 20.
Yeah. Oh. Compared to your other 2 rolls.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Got a 1 and a 20 in that same roll. Okay. That. Okay. Shit. I really need to make macros for if I crit.
You can roll the crit. You can roll it twice and just reduce the base damage. It's 32 damage from that roll. And then it would be minus 17 from that roll added to the top roll.
Or minus 17 is 49 damage.
I'm just gonna, I don't know if you see the total damage, but here, it was 49 damage total, you said? If an arrow could ever shoot a being out of existence, this arrow did so twice over. This
Nice.
arrow penetrated this Mephit so cleanly that the Mephit still thinks it's alive and is flying in the air, completely conscious and looking around like, where did that just come from? Finally turns over back to Fenson Darl, and with no rhyme or reason, disintegrates into nothing. No shattering burst, just disintegrates into nothing.
There is something that I would like to retcon if possible. Since I had such a high stealth, I would be able to discern, and none of them were moving towards me. I wouldn't have needed to use my bonus action to give myself advantage.
Correct.
So I can move and stealth. And I'm gonna do that. So Wait, did I do disadvantage? I don't think it matters because it's shit either way.
The shit roll either way.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah,
You
I
got a
did
10 and 11, and the 11's crossed out.
Yeah, so I did a disadvantage. Yay. And then I'm going to move here. Yes, there. And that's my turn.
This one, seeing something flash over in its peripheral vision, looks directly at you.
Neat.
It might not have any say in what it does after the fact, though, as it is Zeroji's turn now.
All right, we are gonna pop up out of this cloud again.
Fog has increased Zeroji, so it is kind of hard to see anything at 10 feet that is currently past this fog cloud. As we go with here, you might need to move a bit more. Is all I'm saying.
20. Can I see them if I'm like?
Oh, you can definitely see, just like on the edges of vision now, you can see that there are two just flying 5 and 10 feet in the air now. There, you can see those.
And what if I go like 25 feet up to get above the fog cloud?
Fog cloud itself is still like a 20-foot radius. I would say since it's on the edge and you're 25 feet up, you are still having a hard time being able to see past it. It's a hard ruling to say. You can see V, or you can see Liz, and you can see these two. And you can see the fog cloud over here, but you don't really see any extra targets past that.
All right. Well, I don't want to hit Liz, so I would drop it like there. Or a little bit away from the building. That.
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. And I'm not hitting. I can't actually see in this blackness over here because of where I'm positioned. Are any of my allies here?
No.
Okay, cool. We're dropping a fireball on those guys.
Okay. Also plinking it like 10 feet in the air just to be on the safe side.
I can see the guy at 5 feet, so I want to be able to hit him.
Okay.
Liz is gonna get some singed eyebrows.
I think Liz. It would help warm Liz up at this point. 33.
All right. They need to make dexterity saves.
Yes.
Going into the building was a good choice by me.
Yup.
Though my friends probably technically don't know that.
Nope.
You're just gonna hear a fireball behind you, and you'll know what's up.
Oof. Or 5. Oh, there are 2 net ones in there.
I like that it shows as as a purple, but it's like way above average.
Okay. So your DC for that is what? 14, 15?
17.
17. That actually does cause 1 more to fail. That would have saved. That's Sir, you need to work on your constitution later on in life. but you're not going to get it later on. Just to see, because he could nat 20 a save on this. Some certain person failed his concentration on greater invisibility.
Oh, well,
Good.
that's unfortunate.
Good. I now have a target.
Is that why you were asking if I was going to cast it 10 feet in the air or not?
No, I mean, it would have hit him anyways. The 10 feet in the air was to basically just in case you thought any of them were higher or lower.
No, I was able to see this guy was about 5 feet in the air, so I'm just like, well, he's fucked. And my ally is just out of range.
If I'm not mistaken, I didn't need to roll those because their save damage is still 30.
Yeah, save damage is still
31.
33.
I'm sorry, V. V, I need you to make 4 dexterity saves.
Oh,
Oh no. Ooh. Mm. Well,
So you save twice, fail twice.
okay. Let's. How dead am I?
Order, you saved first, so you take 3 damage. You failed, take a full 4 damage. And you saved again, take 1 damage because you can't take less than 1 damage.
unfortunately.
And then you failed, so you take 5 damage.
And I am down.
And
We need to talk about how good you are at killing V's character.
He's not dead. Yeah.
Are you smiling on the inside from doing this?
No. And to be fair, Zoroji doesn't know that these guys do kamikaze damage.
It's when they die, they do a death burst.
I will notice that this time and be like, huh.
Oh, you totally noticed that as they're all falling to the ground, they all burst into shards of ice, and all of them hit each other and V. Or
They
and
don't
Liz.
just melt outright.
No.
And
Only one of
The
them.
only
did.
one that melted outright was this one.
Well,
And that one wasn't in your fireball. That one just got hit with, like, an arrow from something that was unworldly.
yeah, they all exploded, and then you see Liz drop.
Is that your turn, Zoroji?
yeah. And I will
Yep.
stay exposed to keep an eye on the... Oh, wait, no, I don't have counterspell. I'm going to go back into the mist.
How many movement do you have?
I have 5 movement left.
Okay.
Do that. And we'll do it diagonally to here.
Alright. So, since Mage can't see where you disappeared off into, he's going to do something different. He's just going to plop another hailstorm centered on the fog cloud itself.
What a dick.
And I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
$17.
Make the save.
Nice.
still take 12 damage.
I'm glad I made the save, otherwise I would be unconscious.
Then fall 20 feet and take 2 immediate fails on your death save. But you could reaction to that to feather fall. So
Yeah, I'm glad we allowed that.
then he is going to nope the fuck out this way.
Bitch.
Mark all these as dead. I did. Dead method.
The fog cloud that is up here, is it still present? As I'm gonna
Hold on, let me
assume
check.
that the caster is dead.
You gotta check 5 different casters.
I'm sorry, what?
Not you.
All of the methods are casters.
Oh, lovely.
The only cast that they have that you've seen so far is Fog Cloud, though.
And this guy wasn't maintaining a concentration or anything?
Huh?
Was
He
the,
was. He was maintaining concentration on Greater Invisibility, which you knocked off of him.
Ah. Well, he shouldn't have stood in Fireball.
That actually knocks.
Stand and fire DPS higher.
So he was over. They died. That would have actually. This one.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Roji, the fog cloud around you is gone. The hailstorm around you is still there.
Was that gone after my Fireball?
Huh? Yeah, the
Was
fog cloud has gone after your fireball.
Oh, okay. I would have moved this way in that case. Seeing as there was no cloud to dive back into.
That actually just gets centered on you instead.
That's fine.
For your reference, Roji, it is difficult terrain to move through it even if you are flying.
Okay. And then I will move my Fireball away so I don't get confused and think it's something else.
Back to him. Oh, I don't need a line. I don't need a line.
You need
Delete
a
the
line.
line. Don't need the line.
Need a line.
I don't need the line.
That.
Going to.
Oh no. Please go away. There we go.
Here, not realizing that there was someone over here. Moves there, he goes, oh no! And then moves there.
Savior, target.
Bring it on ground.
Method is still alive. Here's the oh no. There. You still have the thing. Xavier. Give me a dexterity save.
Okay. Fuck.
It's okay, you only take 3 cold damage anyways. It rolled like ass.
It's gonna build up. I'm worried.
Down here it is own cannot safely move to Zeroji, so it is Here, land on the ground, and attack is at advantage. It's an auto hit because you're unconscious. No, I do still have to roll an attack. What is your dexterity? Like, what is your AC without dexterity? Do you even get that?
Me?
Liz.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I muted. There's no dexterity in my AC, so it's just 17.
Advantage. And it harmlessly clinks off your armor. This one is going to open here, 5 feet down. This is within Xavier striking distance now. And oh, it does. Never mind. It's not going to move 5 feet down. I'm going to move over here, though. Another dexterity save, Xavier.
No problemo. That's better.
Or half damage from this is 3. Okay. Dead Mephit, dead Mephit, dead Mephit, dead Mephit. Dead Liz. Liz, death save.
That's just a d20, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
That is 1 success.
Okay.
Top of the turn order, dead Mephit.
I live for now.
Not dead Mephit. However, Mephit that can't go where it wants to go.
Sucks to suck.
Get to me, I'm in pain.
Nope, not that. Not that. Nope, delete that. Going the wrong thing, thinking it's roll 20 for a moment. It's still there. Delete. There we go. Despite not wanting to go there anyways, it will still attempt to because it really wants. To strike out at Zeroji.
So if this dies next to me, it'll explode when it hits the ground like it did with Liz, correct? Rather than
Correct.
directly next to me? Okay.
Yeah. Basically, as it's falling, gravity takes hold of it immediately as it's falling. So you're good. You're good. Frost breath? Oh, it does. Never mind. It's going back over here a little bit. Oh. But aiming frost breath directly at you. Wait, it doesn't. Haha. One of them didn't have it. Does it recharge its frost breath? Not recharge its frost breath.
Yeah, because he tried a random one on me earlier.
Yeah.
And missed.
I remember that one. So despite all that, he is going to claw at you then. Roll, does a 14 hit you?
No, because I used shield.
Okay.
Unless
So what was going for your jugular with some frozen claws instead plinks off harmlessly off of a shield that formed between you and it. That does bring up Xavier.
Perfect. I'm assuming these people are still 10 feet in the air in a place in which I cannot reach them.
Yes.
Exactly as I was hoping.
While they wanted to block your way to the mage, they weren't smart enough about it.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where the mage is, so I'm just gonna go 5.
You saw him
Sure.
walk past you.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Right outside. You
Said
should see
something
him.
as he did.
I cannot see him, actually.
Huh?
Unless he is
I
one of the imps. Or he's
No,
under
it's
one
right
of them.
here.
This thing right here.
I literally see nothing.
I'm on your character's vision. That is weird. You should see him. You see him now?
10.
I don't see him anymore.
I don't
Being
see him
weird
at all.
Night.
Now I see him.
Literally, I cannot.
You're gonna have to refresh your page then.
I will refresh my page.
That is funny. Everyone's expecting you to go polish off the mage, and you're like, I'm a runaway.
I heard someone say my name about something. And it's like, I can't see shit. I don't know where anything is. Other than these two things that are trying to kill me. Oh, there he is. Yes, he is right there, isn't he? Okay. That does change what I was going to do. Alright.
You are going to hit him. Just saying.
5, 10, 15, 20. There's a lot of stuff going on down there.
Yeah, your first swing's a 19.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I will.
I have foreseen this.
Well, I would have rolled 21.
It's 19 plus your base attack, or plus your attack bonus.
19 plus attack bonus would be a 27.
Totally it.
Yes.
Fuck him up.
I'm not a fan of him at the moment. I will start off with the damage from my weapon. Quit saying me the virtual tabletop isn't found. Unless it
You have
didn't
to
actually
double-
go
you have
through.
you have to click beyond 20 in both again.
Okay, well I rolled a 2. So I did 9 damage.
Roll a 2
Smite his
and did
ass.
9
The Scimitar of Speed is helpful. I am planning on smiting him, yes. So smite. So that was that plus 7. So 16 damage. And then I will attack again.
Before you get the chance to attack again,
I'll wait.
he crumples before your first blow. The smite itself felt a bit extra as your scimitar slices so cleanly through him that the divine radiance with which flows through your sword afterwards just aftershocks through his body and splits him further apart faster, and he is now in two on either side of you on the floor.
I forgot to
Blood.
mention he ate a fireball.
Blood just soaking out, and he does look pretty crispy on the outside.
Maybe a little on the inside.
Nice. I'm assuming the Mephits are still mad at me.
They turn around and they're looking at you angrily, yes.
Of course. And I cannot reach them.
Is this Reign of Hail gone now?
The Reign of Hail is not actually gone yet.
I will hope that I'll just kind of chill over here, hope I don't die.
And there's also a crumpled down Liz over here.
Yeah, do you want me to kill the one that's flying next to you, or just nah?
I don't think Liz has much say in what happens because
Yeah, Liz can't answer you.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Xavier?
Yeah.
All right, Xavier had a productive turn. Oh wow, this whole line is nearly is all dead except for one Mephit.
Nothing happened.
This one. who also does not want to go into the hail just yet. So we'll come over here and attack Liz at advantage. It's technically a coup de grace, is what I could do. But...
Isn't it in the fog cloud? So it is. So maybe that is just a normal.
You
miss?
trying to get out of this?
It is in the fog cloud.
It is in the fog cloud.
There, it's on the ground.
I'm
If you're gonna rule Nazi me, I'll just move it out of the fog cloud since it had
I'm-
movement left over.
I'm begging for my life here.
Landed on the ground. It needs to back at advantage. A 22 is a hit, which means it auto crits, and you
I've got 2 failures.
failures.
Ow. Yeah, I could die here.
I don't see Fen.
It's
Kinda
over
just
here.
Oh, you're in the.
Technically, just on the other side. You'll see Finn in a second, but Finn can't reach. Finn also can't see Liz because of that fog cloud.
Liz is outside the fog cloud.
Yes,
But it's in
but
between him and.
Oh, what the fuck? How did you get over there?
a lot of movement.
Fen, it is
Okay.
your turn. As the Mephit has finally found purchase through Liz's armor with the claw and has dug the claw in enough so that it can start gorging on Liz's blood.
Oh, that's neat.
That's. You should stop that. She needs that.
I mean, I'm just gonna run over here.
They have to plop you there because there's still a intact window over there. So,
Yeah.
right here? 5 off. Right there.
Because I saw the mage book it that way. Well, now I see Dead Liz and Dead Mage. And that's my turn.
Bring up Zoroji.
Well, we're gonna invoke an attack of opportunity, but we gotta go force feed Liz a potion. 15, 20, 5.
A 21 hits, correct?
Yeah. Does.
And it deals 9 damage to you. You forget to heal yourself.
Huh?
And did you forget to heal yourself as well?
I was gonna heal because I can only do. Is it a bonus action to heal?
That's an
Liz?
action in this game.
It's an action. Okay.
9 damage.
Oh, actually, no. We're not gonna fly over there. We're gonna Misty Step over there.
You did not take 9 damage. I guess I will allow that.
I forget that I have that as just a racial ability.
It's super useful, let me tell you.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Totally saving this attack for when it comes up to you again, though. You're taking it, damn it.
That's fine. I'm going to force feed Liz a potion. So that was bonus
Getting a
action.
potion incur attacks of opportunity?
Uh,
I tease, you're good.
okay. So Liz, you're no longer
not.
dying,
That's
and I'm gonna fucking book it over to my friend over here. 5.
You're taking 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I
Wait,
would.
what? Isn't there only one guy here?
There's one
There's
above
2.
Liz too. One of them in the pile here is alive.
Yep.
Okay.
I,
Well,
I think
I'm
there's just 2 stacked up here.
3 stuck there now.
Oh,
2
3.
of them being dead. Yeah.
I'm down 1 potion of healing, but you are conscious and no longer 1 death save away from death.
You need to roll it so he actually heals.
Ah, okay. What is that? 2d4 plus 2. There you go. Have some
Damn.
9 hit points.
That's pretty good.
That's almost max.
That's 1 shy.
She Liz lives.
No. You still don't reach.
For
Is
now.
that your turn, Zoroji? Or are you still booking it somewhere? Or trying to book it somewhere?
No, if there's two of them here, then I'm going to decide not to do that, and I will just use shield if I need to.
Right. It would be the mage's turn, but the mage is dead, and at the end of the mage's turn,
Oh wait, didn't this guy take any
the
damage from the
hail
hail?
dissipates. Correct. 1 second. Saves. Ways up there. There it is. Damage. 10 bludgeoning damage and no cold damage. All right. Dead Mephit. Living Mephit. Both used the cold breaths on you, so let's see. Recharge? It does not. Moves up to you. 5 feet down. And tries to attack you. That's a miss. Living Mephit. Sees someone messing with its future meal and lashes out at that someone instead. You're the one. Bar. So it drops its fog cloud as it does so to lash out at you.
Hey, I was using that.
Would.
But could you not though?
Well, don't mess with its food next time.
Well, it shouldn't be a dick.
Does a 14 hit you?
No, cause I shield. Look, I have 9 HP. I'm not fucking around right now.
You would have died to that last attack.
Yes. Yes, I would have. It would not have been pretty.
Right. Next Mephit goes over here to try to trap in the person that is very clearly stronger than it, but it still wants to. Does it actually, hold on. Before it does that, though, does it recharge? No. So it attacks instead. It misses. Dead, 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 dead. Liz, who is no longer unconscious. Need to change that status.
Liz, talk to me.
Ow.
Okay, thank God.
I'm gonna stand up. So that's half my movement. And bonus action to give myself some temporary HP. And the
Mage is dead, but these guys want lunch. And they do not want to eat out.
Eh.
There's to go.
I think I'm going to disengage and run up here.
That's a
And-
choice.
And that's my turn.
That's a choice.
So I did just watch you disengage. I mean, I guess you're pretty low health. I can't expect. Oh, fine.
That Mephit,
I mean,
living Mephit, specifically the one that rolled the really high attack on you and did 9 damage to you, and that damage is now going through. Roji, you take the 9 damage now.
Motherfucker. At least I'm on the ground. Remember that I lived.
Are you now unconscious?
Oh yeah, I'm
Giving you the unconscious bubble now. Brings up Xavier, who just saw his brother go down yet again.
This is becoming a chore.
Like a fucking yo-yo.
Okay.
Yo-yos go back up though.
Bless you.
You're so
Nope.
far away. That's a full action. That's a full action.
Touch me with your hands.
I cannot reach you and do that. You are too far away. What I can do is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can be next to you while taking, I'm sure, some attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did you dash to get over here?
Yes,
Okay.
because it's just barely outside of my range.
Did have to very specifically right here go over to here and then to there.
Oh, is there a
There's
living
one-
one here?
There's one on the ground, yeah.
Okay.
But you still have the movement for it anyway, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
You good?
A peanut butter Oreo is trying to kill me. God damn it.
Oh, if that's the case, then I actually would have already been able to get that far then. Since I only have 15.
True enough. Although you could also disengage off to the right if you wanted instead.
That's probably the better of the two.
Technically, 5, 10, 15. That is the zone you can move to.
All right. I'll wait for those original attacks of opportunity to go through. I think,
Yep.
assuming, yeah.
Oh, that's a crit.
Fuck.
And that's a nat 1. What the hell?
Two very different. So it's just like I got hit twice. It's fine.
All right, so
Slightly
the
less.
critical hit is 10 damage.
Ow.
And of course, the nat 1 misses.
Yes. I will use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Zeroji. He is warded from attacks. They have to pass a Wisdom saving throw in order to hit him, otherwise they lose the attack. Oh, or choose a new target or lose the attack.
Alrighty.
AoE, it doesn't protect him from AoE, like breaths, for example. But if they're trying to eat him, I hope that they don't.
Again, someone is fucking with their meal, so they do actually attack you directly instead.
Yep.
Miss. Ben, it's your turn.
This one.
I I would prefer a different choice of action. However, I will not.
You want me to shoot the one here that whenever it dies, it falls, pops, doing AoE damage to both
God
you and...
damn it. Yeah, I forgot they exploded.
Okay, so this
Yeah,
one?
I don't think I've actually seen it happen yet, so I'm not aware that happens.
I also
Liz
just
might inform you.
heavily probably would inform us. Put up. Yeah. So using my bonus to give myself advantage.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. I'm taking back that attack that the one did. Doing Frost Breath instead. So, Zeroji, you auto fail. But, Xavier, you get to roll.
Is that one death tick or two death ticks?
2 death ticks.
For breath, it would be 1. It's only melee for 2.
Gotcha. Non-natural 1?
Let's not talk about it.
Yes, that is an unnatural 1.
Let's not talk about it.
You take 4 cold damage.
Cool. Where does health come from? Oh no. I remember.
Still had its breath weapon, which now it does not.
Actually, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna move there and force a potion. A non-spicy potion. For 6 healing. Then use my... Damn it. Okay. Use my action to disengage and my bonus to hide. Also move to there. Or a 20 stealth.
Zeroji, you are prone. No longer unconscious.
Oh, lovely. How much health do I have?
6.
6. Sorry, I have the turn order up, not the roll. The rolls.
I mean, I just right click on the turn order and then it pops up a mini window.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that works.
Usually it's not quite this large, but
Yeah.
You've known me to give you guys smaller combats outside of those drakes so far.
Not 66.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Okay.
I recommend disengaging.
You should Misty Step again.
That's a once per long rest kind of thing.
Did you get up from prone? Stood from prone, you have 15 feet of movement left.
Stood prone. Well, we're gonna disengage. And where do I wanna? Where's safe?
Nowhere.
Past me.
But none of the ones right next to me can run away without me hitting them right now. So
That makes me feel better. I'm going to inform you that they explode if they get hit, and then I'm just gonna
noted.
actually hang on.
They explode when they die.
Spells.
I have a rough estimation about how hard it hits whenever it does that.
It killed me.
If you do a lot of them at once, it hurts. 10. Really can't move that far, can I? It might be better for me to just chug a potion.
They'll have to
Shit.
redirect direct attacks at you if they do that because you're still under Shield of Faith or whatever it's called, Sanctuary,
Until what?
until you attack or a minute from now,
Okay.
or you cast a spell that affects an enemy,
All right.
or you deal damage to another creature. Just any attack form thing.
Just gonna head over here then. There's spells. Wait, did I take Misty Step instead of having it as a class thing? Hang on. Prepared.
So you get Misty Step as a part of your class, but then you should also be able to still use it as the leveled spell that it is.
Oh, okay. So I could just Misty Step away?
I think that's how most of the class, how most of the racial or class spells have been working so far. When in addition,
Okay. In that case, 5, 10, 15, 5, 30. I'm just gonna boop with Misty Step. And then I'll take a slot and need to even be standing for that. Well, I would have stood up to see it. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. There we go. That would be my turn.
five.
That will
Recharge
end my turn.
does not recharge. Chase after a certain person. One charged. Saving throws, Xavier. Seven cold damage.
7.
7. Why do you keep stopping, you damn bot? I want music in my life.
Uh, uh, is there an indicator for super bloody? Help me, please. That's close enough.
What does it say? Is
Right.
that like the on death's door?
No, it's just the frightened status. But that is where I am, on death's door. Very shiny.
One is this one.
What are the odds it doesn't refresh? Like,
Doesn't
1 and 2.
fly over here and try to claw you. That is a miss.
Thank God.
Scrapes harmlessly off of your shield. I think you use a shield.
Yes, I do.
Dead. Liz!
So was there one that was right here?
Alright, you can't see that anymore. Yes, you are correct. You not see that anymore?
I see one there. It's just
Oh yeah, no. Yeah,
There's a
there is
lot of
one.
dead ones.
There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. That are all living.
There's also one here.
Are you able to take the dead ones off the board so we can see the
This
living
is
ones
the half
easier?
one. No, they stay.
Oh, okay.
even though they blew up on me.
Nope, they stay.
I have a very bad proposition, and it requires me to shoot Xavier.
I don't like that. I don't like this proposition at all.
No, it's gonna be real bad for you, but you'll get back up.
All of these things like eating dead things. And if they die, they explode and I die.
No, you won't get back up. Never mind. That's a bad idea.
Since this way I'm only next to one, I'll run up here and I'll cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Xavier.
Damn. Max healing go.
Hot damn. Yeah. Full max.
How are you feeling at the moment, Liz?
Not great.
Okay.
I really
And
want to recharge some breath weapons now. That is so much death I could rain on you guys.
that was, I guess, trying to get. Actually, no, that'll be my turn.
All right, where are you at exactly?
Uh,
Are you just like right here?
Right here.
I'm right.
This square.
Perfect. How big are the explosions when they die?
5 feet.
5 feet? Okay.
Need to tell you that, but that's what you get.
I think Liz would have been able to pass on that information after getting blown up on so many times.
Nah, she didn't see any of that.
She certainly felt it.
Stop at the turn order?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Here's charge. So close. So close. However, this one will fly around to attack Liz again.
Ah,
Ah,
great.
damn it.
Its food came back. One of its foods. That misses. You're good. Xavier, it's your turn.
How not good are you?
The only reason I'm not in single digits right now is because of temp HP.
All right. Well, this is gonna hurt, so I'm gonna do this. I've got 20 points of lay on hands. I'm gonna drop into you
Oh.
as an action, and then as a bonus action, I will stab this guy. I'm assuming he's there. I can't see him.
He's there.
Perfect. So hopefully this hits. Nope. I will not stab him. That is a natural 1.
That do indeed miss.
Fuck. Oh, that's my turn.
Brings up dead living.
Hey, the list is getting much shorter.
Nice methods be bitches.
Charge? No. It's a hit, but I really wish it was just that little bit higher to crit. Liz, you take 4 damage.
Okay.
Then, it's your turn. One that
So the-
literally flew above your head and didn't notice you.
Good. Yes. That's what I'm looking at. So the ability, does it hit everything in a 5-foot radius?
No, it only hits enemies.
Good. I'm gonna go for this one and use the ability.
Alright.
And use my bonus action. And
You currently, it doesn't currently notice or have any knowledge that you are there.
so I will attack at advantage and not use sharpshooter. I'm more worried about hitting it than anything. Neat, natural 20.
Anyways, oh no. That means the dice oh no.
Oh my god. Okay, so holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Do I roll that at X4? On sneak attack?
So you would get, how much dice do you currently get for sneak attack?
Sneak attack is 3d6.
So this would get 6, and then the crit would double that to 12. So yeah, it would be times 4.
That's disgusting.
That is very disgusting.
It's a once off per day. Holy shit. Okay.
I mean, he's going to disintegrate.
That's not all. That's
There's
unfortunately
more.
not all. You guys are lucky you healed because you're about to get hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's more to that. Oh my god. I don't even know how to roll this in my brain right now. Okay.
So
roll.
roll your normal attack. Just roll your normal attack with no sneak attack dice attached to it.
Okay, so that's just the bow damage.
You can double the bow damage as well because that is doubled on there as well.
So that's
Another
that's just
1d8.
Okay, so
Bless you.
Thank you.
neat.
12 damage, specifically to that creature in the center. Now roll your 12d6. Now divide that by 3 because that is the amount of targets you're hitting.
15,
Uh,
15, 16.
15. Yeah, it'd be 15, 15, 16.
So you deal, and you can pick this 15 to one of them, 15 to another, and 16 to another. I can tell you that the one that you targeted died purely based off of just your attack alone, so you probably want to put the 16 on one of the higher ones.
I was planning on that just because it got bow damage.
Yep.
So I'll say that one gets the 16 because I don't know if they've been hit or not.
You feel utter jubilation from the ever changing as the shot fires, and it's just so happy to have done that shot.
And me both. uh,
So this one takes 15,
mhm.
and it is severely hurting. This one takes 16 and is also severely hurting. They are both still up, but both very nearly dead.
And then I need to make a dex save.
Xavier and Liz both need to make dex saves.
Well,
I made one. Nice. Combined, our powers are full.
Xavier, you take 2 damage. Liz, you take 5 damage. Flashing.
not again.
God, I working my brain
Mephit
right
that was flying above you goes, eh? Just like looks down at you and then watches you buzz off.
23 for stealth.
You do have half cover from it. I'll give it to you.
And that's my turn.
Hiroji.
This guy's just chilling out inside, not dead.
Not dead.
He
Okay.
want that booty.
And oh, your sanctuary's up as long as I don't attack anything.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna kill it, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Like sanctuary
Natural 1.
attempts to prevent them
Natural
from
one.
hitting you. If you kill them, they're not gonna hit you either. So
Okay. Well then we're
they still
gonna.
have a chance to hit you as well. So if they're dead, it's guaranteed.
28.
That hits.
It's not a natural one.
That is not a natural 1.
No, but it's only 6 damage.
It's only 12 damage.
uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30.
Sure how far they go, but
They
Scary.
go further than that.
yep.
Pretty sure.
Oh, can it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna hang out closer to my companions then. We're actually
Go
gonna
about
move.
that far.
Aha.
Aha! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, buddy. I'm just
We
gonna hang out
burned
here
together.
for, actually, yeah, good point. I'm just gonna hang out here,
Yeah.
just in case.
I appreciate that.
This guy's hurt. Yeah.
Guess whose turn it is?
It's his turn.
Meow.
How do I only get a 6?
You rolled a 1.
And a 5.
Charge? Does not recharge.
On D10s? Ooh, that's. I'm sorry.
Yeah, on D10s.
Roji, does a 10 hit you?
No, even without shield.
You got lucky. Recharge? Do we get a recharge? Fuck no.
Thank God.
Xavier, you get hit for 3 damage. Get a recharge? So close. Liz, you get, or not Liz, Xavier, you get a whiff.
Nice.
Whiff of an attack. Liz, it is your turn though.
I guess I'm gonna try and attack this guy.
Okay.
Oh, this would be perfect to gauge how much damage I'm going to take from these explosions.
17
15 hits.
for 9 thunder damage.
Need you both to make a dex save.
Well done. Well done.
You each take 3 slashing damage.
Then I will step up and I'll hit this one with my second attack. Or at least attempt to. For 6 thunder damage.
Alright. Brings us to the top of the turn order for Xavier.
Alright, I'm going to start off swinging at this one.
Yep.
For a total of 10 damage. No smite.
No smite.
Correct.
Okay, it's smiting you though. Dex save.
Shit.
3 damage.
Oh god. It's always 3. There's still one here, right?
No.
Nope.
No,
No?
that one
That
was
one-
removed.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to hit this one then.
Oh, I do want to say, when your arrow actually hit against that one, it immediately splintered and very accurately bounced to the other enemies that were in range, and it splintered only enough to hit the enemies that were in range of it.
Okay. I am a fan.
15 to hit.
Yeah. Does that hit?
That is a hit.
13 damage.
Still kicking.
Okay, I will swing again.
3. Oh yeah, the haste. Scimitar.
Yep. With a
13
13 hit.
hits.
11 damage.
And finally, they're down, but I need another dex save from both of you.
Yep.
That's a fail.
Me too, baby. Let's go.
I like that your roll was a success, but your final was a fail. However,
what would
you
the point
both
of it?
still take 3 damage only, because apparently when you save, I roll high, but when you fail, I still roll low.
As far as I know, that attack does exactly 3 damage always.
No matter what, 3 damage.
And
And that brings up you.
You want to hold your attack until after I move like 5 feet away?
10, 15, 20, 25.
Well, you see, if I hold my
I'm
attack,
actually move
I
over
don't
here
get to stack
instead.
all of the stupid shit that I do on top of it. I just get an attack. I got plenty of potions, though.
I'd really
25.
appreciate you letting me move like 5 feet away.
He's attacking.
5 hit.
25 hits.
Well, it's 10 feet in the air as long as Roji's on the ground.
Remember, it hasn't been exploding until it hits the ground.
Oh,
22 damage.
Yeah,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
22 damage is enough to kill it. Zeroji dexterity save.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
4 slashing damage.
Are you still up?
Yeah, barely. I have 2 HP.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't move. Never mind.
Mm.
Wait, was I stealth from it?
Yes, you actually were.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and move here. There's a wall there. I can't move through the wall. And I will hand you a healing potion.
Thanks.
It might be spicy.
Is it spicy?
I'm giving Zeroji one of the potions of spice.
Why? Why do you hate me?
Because you don't know.
Did I see him grab this potions of spice? I'm trying to remember.
Those healing potions were purchased when we were in town, and I was, as far as I was aware, by myself doing the shopping whenever I went for that stuff. You should drink it though. Get your HP up.
Great. Well, it's my turn.
I can come heal you. You don't have
So
to.
we're gonna go ahead and no, he handed me one, so we're gonna drink it.
Okay.
If anything bad happens, it's on him.
Well, you still healed the 2d4 plus 2.
Whenever it's my turn, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Boop. Damn. Well, there you go.
That's
Holy
certain-
shit.
That's certainly a spicy healing potion, healing for max.
All right.
That's the benefit, is that one just heals for max. Just that one though.
Does anything bad happen when I drink this spicy healing potion, Miser?
Does anything bad happen?
I think you had me roll on a table.
Wasn't it basically a wild magic healing potion?
Yeah. It's a wild magic healing potion. Those were the ones that I purchased from the college for cheap.
Yes.
It's the one that caused me to glow. At least one of them did.
Damn, I can't find what I'm looking for. Or I saved one of these. Okay, I got it. You can't speak for the next minute. Whenever you try, salt water spews out of your mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Fen and say, and just spit salt water all over him. Give a really what the fuck expression, and then start spewing profanities all over him.
Literally spewing.
And somehow you somehow dodge out of the way of his spewing
No,
of
he's getting a
profanities.
Is this gonna be an attack roll?
He did a dex save to dodge out of the way of it.
I see.
What's
Yes.
the dex minimum to dodge?
Would have been a 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta have a real low on that to force me.
I unfortunately only have a 6 to play with.
Yeah. I pull out a notebook and write down what it does.
it's just while you're dodging it. That seems offensive.
Rubbing salt on the wound. So easy. So easy to dodge. You're just like, oh, I'll take a note.
For the next minute, it's like that.
Yep.
Yikes.
Does Fireball take a verbal component?
I believe it does. Thankfully.
It does, and I'm out of 3rd level spell slots anyway.
Okay, good. We might want to just wait here for a minute, or until that wears off. Not that we
Quick.
know that it's gonna take a minute.
Coop.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know it would do that. Whenever I drank one, I turned. Well, I glowed a bit.
Sister!
They were really affordable. All right. But it worked, didn't it?
Minute has passed.
That's a good one.
That's a very good one.
I don't know about you, but I could use a short rest.
Almost all of us can.
Yeah,
Um,
that would be good.
Let's.
probably not in here though. I mean,
There are some beds upstairs. Also, I'm gonna check out the.
Is expecting
dais.
us downstairs.
oh, you know what? I got a place to go.
I mean,
There's a wall
collide
there.
with a wall. Is the altar a wall? Bitch, I have wings! Alright, what's on here?
What's
If it's
on
like-
there?
Yeah. Is it like a book or something that he was reading?
Uh,
Because I did see him
there's
reading
no
a
book on there anymore, but give me an
Okay.
investigation check.
Alright. Hey, he was reading a book. Maybe it's on his corpse.
I can
22.
go check it out if Fen isn't.
And you're not even there anymore.
I know. I'm searching the dead body.
Gotcha. Hey, you find a book.
Hey guys, I found a book.
What kind of book?
Sell it to a
Saroji,
dragon.
as you are searching the days, you happen to find a hidden doorway as the daze slides away to the left.
I'm just gonna
To the
close
left,
that.
to the left.
I'm just gonna close that right now.
Well, at least I know it's there.
Just gonna close that for now. Outside of the book, you don't find too much else on the mage, and the book itself actually just seems like it was literally the mage's spellbook.
Give! Give! Give!
I'll let everybody know that I only found his spellbook and couldn't really find anything else, and just hand the book to Zeroji, who has grabby hands next to me.
I forgive you for the potion. Xavier, we may need to spend some quality time together in a few days from now after I finish reading this.
How full is that book?
It's
That's
pretty
a
full.
good
Oh,
question.
Actually,
All right, Zeroji, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of the spells that you can now learn.
oh my.
Size, and I'm just gonna have to heal your ass back from dead in 2 fights from now anyway, so probably worth it. Is there a there's a door in that dice because we just talked about it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a new one. That's a new one.
Actually,
That's a new one that I wanted to buy. Oh, ooh, okay, yeah. No, we got some good ones, boyos. It'll take me a while to read through this shit, but hell yeah.
I think after that, I need a bit of a rest before we try and go any further in there.
I think we're
Spellbook was
looking
probably
for
worth at least
there's-
like 5,000 gold itself.
probably find a place to chillax.
maybe in this storeroom that's probably back here. Who knows?
I say, are we just free moving now? I wasn't sure.
I've been taking my time. Perception. Really? I'm gonna take my passive. Do I hear through the door?
You don't seem to hear anything through the door. However, at this moment, as you had walked in, you and everyone else hears a loud crash from up above where the bell was, as the bell itself seems to start falling, crashes through the rotted wooden floor. And Zeroji, your owl sees this, and Liz, you see this. You see a familiar figure, both of you. Zeroji, your owl hoots. Or I think it was owl. Is it crow? Crow or an owl? What is it?
Owl.
Owl. Your owl hoots, and you immediately shift into its vision as you see Aether with a pair of luminescent wings bolt off away from you guys back towards the mainland, like back towards the center of land.
Too far away for me to firebolt?
Too far and too fast. You can't get a beat on him to aim accurately.
Which direction?
So from this page, from where you guys are, where this red dot is, it seems like he went a southwesterly direction. Immediately started flying over the mountains.
Oh, shit. That I can't chase.
Damn it.
Do anything about that?
I think the only person that might have a chance of doing anything about that is Reaper if he could shoot him, but he's on the other side of the building, I think.
I mean, if
If I
see
can get
him-
line of sight on him, I can take a shot
Same.
because of sharpshooter.
Assuming he's within 120 feet of me, I can get a beat on him.
He is already outside of 1,000 feet of both of you.
What
How
the
fast
shit?
was he exactly?
A literal blur, so to speak. You saw him initially just enough to know that was him, and then he just blurred off. saw the luminescent wings that sprouted, and he was gone. Which also, by the way, the bell still tumbling down doesn't get very far. It actually gets stopped very shortly into the 3rd floor. There's too much debris between it and the rest of the floor to fall further.
All right.
Well,
I propose a short rest. Wrap up here, then go after Aether. We are in no fit condition to chase him down right now. Thoughts?
He could be going literally anywhere. I'm hoping the guy downstairs has some information that we can use.
yeah, if he ran
You said a
up,
southwesterly direction?
Southwesterly direction.
So, like, is it approximately this direction?
Can't say.
Okay, perfect.
he's flying, so no tracks to
Was
follow.
it?
Yep.
He didn't have wings before, right?
He did not.
Okay.
Like
Our
whatever he
divine-
came here for, he got.
Divine sense might be able to help us now that we have a firmer trail.
Yeah, we have a starting spot, which will be helpful.
You can still scry him too, I think. Oh, you're not up high enough for that yet. Never mind.
Correct.
My bad. I didn't say that.
Where was divine sense? I can't remember where I put that.
Features and traits.
Yes, it is one of the first things in features and traits. Okay, I think it has to be our combined one, not the one that I have.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you have some combined one that?
Hey,
Got a
hey
moment?
guys, while you're on your short rest, would you like your experience or spurts?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Are you
That'd be
ready?
cool.
You might be happy about this number. I don't know if you were too happy about your last number, but this number is 2,625.
2625.
Not put that there. Put that there.
Nice.
That is level.
Hey, that's a
6.
nice, bigger than the experience acquirement level number.
1,625.
Hold on, what's the exact number to make sure that Kit does not gain a level, but you guys do?
We are 119 over. I don't know how short he was.
Is that enough?
How much experience did you make me lose? It was like 2 or something, wasn't it?
No, it was more than 2.
Okay. Well, I'm
What-
sitting
what
at
are you-
13,919.
Did you hit the
You're-
next level?
You're
No.
sitting at 13,919.
Yes.
I unintendedly made you not hit the next level while they all do.
You sure about that?
I don't know.
How much
Reaper-
experience do you have?
Reaper's a little bit-
13,982.
That is so upsetting.
So how did our experience get different then?
I came
Reaper's was
in
always different because he
after
came
you
in
guys.
different.
So Liz and I leveled.
Liz and Xavier leveled. Zeroji and Fen are still not leveled. They are right at the cusp.
That's.
How many frogs does it take to get level?
I mean, you might be able to. Depending on how you see the person that's in the basement or in the cavern below, you might be able to take that person. You might get experience from that if you take them out, but that's a complete greed move there. It might actually be like the hyenas, and I might make you lose experience.
So I'm gonna heal first and then level. I have.
I feel better. Yeah, we can
18
go check out the
experience.
basement. I just need 91 experience. 81 experience.
18. 8 fucking teen.
I mean, I'll go like hunt a wolf or something.
Holy shit! Those were very good rolls.
What the Oh.
What are you doing? Oh, for your hit dice recovery?
shit.
What the fuck? I didn't expect that.
Is that your
Obviously.
hit dice recovery?
Yeah.
Wow.
2 6s, 2 10s. Holy fuck. And then I will take a short rest. And then I will level up.
Spells, and we will get back a 3rd level spell slot.
I can prepare another spell.
No. That's to the
Yeah,
basement.
I don't think we can prepare any more spells until a long rest, though.
All right. So the dais moves, and we can go into the basement through it.
Let's go into the basement.
Let's go into the basement.
All right.
Wait, this isn't a this isn't a fight like a it is a PHP. What the fuck? Never seen this spell before.
Which spell?
Find steed.
Oh, for paladin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can get yourself a magical horse.
That I can communicate with telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I'm gonna prepare that. Because I can use it in combat, apparently. Though I don't know how horseback combat works.
You're all moving into the basement?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me find Foundry again.
Yep.
When I level up, I don't keep the health I gained, right? It stays down since we didn't whatever.
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna move myself down to. Apparently, that's my deafen button. It's nice to know that I have that available. I forgot about it.
All right, and bringing you guys to the Temple Undercroft. Upon walking down the stairs, they seem like they go for a little bit, but then the terrain of the stairs changes. Instead, it becomes a snowy ramp. You're not sliding on it per se. It is slick. You carefully tread down, but it almost feels like the short walk from the temple that you were just in became an entirely new landscape as you approach this new Undercroft area of the shining ice crystals gleam all around you as you are pretty awestruck by the scene at first, and you hear a voice in your heads. Closer. I would wish to reward you for your efforts.
You cut out for like half of the description.
Well, that sucks. I was even closer to the mic and everything. Shiny crystal palace in the Undercroft. Go for the dragons requesting you come closer.
A what?
The what?
The what? I don't think a 25's got to do it, Fen.
You don't see me, I'm gone.
Is closer this way?
So closer, you guys are moving forward. I assume none of you are actually. I mean, you're moving carefully. Obviously, Fen definitely is. You keep
What is
moving
this?
forward. You move under the glacial crystals. You're moving forward more. You're moving forward a little more.
Wait, paladins are cool. I got
Yes.
Aura of Protection, so everyone just gets a +3 to all saving throws.
Yeah.
Just within
like,
10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The-
That's
Hello,
nice.
younger races.
Yikes.
Anyways,
Hey!
It is good to see you and to see that you have rescued the temple. Bahamut will be pleased.
Yeah, happy to help. There was a
Anyways, I feel like I promised you a reward. Come, Paladin. Come closer, and I shall grant you yours.
well, better me first than anyone else, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you want me to come a little closer, you want me to wait 6 seconds.
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Okay.
You move up to him.
Okay.
You fucker.
If he's gonna eat me, it might as well be me first.
Oh, he is gargantuan, by the way. He is huge. You're like,
I'm sure that
you
his big
are
toe
but a
is.
tiny individual in the face of this crystal ancient dragon.
This is why I refuse to tell him no.
And while you move up to him, you see him splay out his arms, and between his arms, as they are splayed out, a sort of rectangular object begins to form from around the gold that he is basically sitting atop of. And this.
Oh,
Who went away?
the
Don't tell me it was the
bot.
guy I'm trying to explain shit to.
No, that was the bot.
No, that was the bot.
Okay, it was the bot. Okay.
Would be funny though.
That would have been really funny and sad. As the shield rises up, you begin to see an image of what you can only discern as Bahamut. Its wings splayed out across the shield, its body massive, only about half of it is even shown. You see his head near the top of it. In fact, his horns, Bahamut's horns, splay out above the tower shield as actual extra metal basically added to the shield itself, but it doesn't really convey as cool as this image might look to you. And in the center of the shield, his arms and hands are basically focused on a focal point of the shield. And within that focal point, you see an orb of pure darkness. As you look closer at this orb, it isn't actually pure darkness. As you walk closer to pick up the shield and hold it in your hands, you see a pull, or you feel a pull towards this tower shield. And the orb flickers as if to your touch. And when you focus on the orb, you feel again that pull. And then you somehow merge with the feelings of this pull. And instead of feeling a pull, you feel as if you could now push or pull anything that is within a certain size to or from you, as long as you are holding on to this shield. In fact, in order to test this, you look back over at Fenton Doral, who is a pretty fair ways away from you. And before Fen can even react to it, you think pull, and he is pulled directly to within 5 feet of you.
About a quarter of the way, I would have had the ever-changing change into a dagger, and there's just a line in the ice. Like, no.
I like it.
Well, that was neat.
Out loud from the ancient crystal dragon, you hear, "This shield is called Tiamat's Rebuke. Use it well." To the rest of you who are still looking for treasure or any gains that you hope to have gathered from this excursion, again, thank you for rescuing the temple. Before I grant you further treasures, would any of you happen to know about the rebirth of Bahamut?
Don't think we've heard anything about it.
It might have been something we've researched if it's the common history.
Can I do a history check?
No,
Or religion, perhaps.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
history or
all of you can give either a history, because this is actually something that has taken part in your past already, or an intelligence check just to try to remember it.
It'd be the same for me no matter what I roll.
Yeah, that's what I was gathering. Some people will get the plus if they're trained, but otherwise...
I am not trained in history.
Well, the book smarts one figured it out.
Zeroji, you remember something that the Brood had said about hunting down the gods that are being reborn?
Oh.
and that the gods need to be stopped from rebirth, or the cycle of devouring will start again.
Okay.
Now give me a deception check to make sure you keep that off your face for gleaning that knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. All of you are kind of looking around and just look at each other and shrug, including Zeroji. You just all look at each other, shrug, and then look back at the crystal dragon as an affirmation that you don't really know what he's talking about. And so he proceeds with the rest of his discussion with you. This is fair. I did not expect as much, but I assumed members of the brood, or agents of the brood, might know something or another. Now, as for your treasure. do, 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 do.
Please, sir, may I have 18 experience?
I feel like you could get something better than that.
19 experience.
81 experience.
Okay. I'm gonna need to make a custom shield.
Yes, you are. Hey, yours is easier. You don't have to make multiple copies of it in every form of weapon that you can use.
Start typing in Tiamat, and the first thing that came up was the Flail of Tiamat, which is a legendary weapon. And holy shit, legendary is accurate.
Legendary items are bonkers.
14d6 in a 90-foot cone.
Ooh.
Let's just look up the crystal dragon.
What? No, I was looking up the Tiamat to see if I could find a shield if this was a real thing, and I found the Flail of Tiamat, which can do that.
Oh no, this is my own homebrew.
Makes sense.
In fact, I need to rewrite the description because I changed the description.
Apparently, I have a pet mouse.
Yeah, you haven't really brought it up at all, so I've just figured it was in your pack, just kind of hanging out, being safe.
I probably realized that at one point. I don't remember when that was, because I don't remember having that. But it's probably from creation.
Add a
Yeah.
custom item.
Probably from
Fucking
background.
That would make sense.
notes. Nice.
In that case, yes. Got a nice little shack created in the pack that's reinforced. I've definitely been feeding it food.
Or it's just been stealing out of your rations.
Probably. I'm gonna try to get to my 10th ration, the one on the bottom, and it's just gonna be gone.
So just to mention, before I give you the rest of the description of the shield, it is a +1 shield as well right now.
Nice.
Yeah, right now that
And
gives the impression that it might change.
Might level up.
Okay. Be an item.
Hmm?
Oh. There we go.
Can't tell if it's really quiet or my headset cut out.
I'm
Just quiet.
kind of talking to myself
One, he's a
out
good
loud.
portion of whom
All good. I just know that I've disconnected before, so I don't want to not be hearing things.
It's just been quiet.
Before. Hi. It's good. I know someone's gonna want something.
Oh yes. Save me 5,000 gold.
Oh.
All right. Much the same way as the shield appeared, the dragon this time, instead of actually just like magicking the shield out of the gold, slams one of his hands into the mountain of gold that he's lying on top of, and between two of his long taloned fingers, he pulls out a large chest and plops it in front of, well, actually to the side of Xavier and Fen. Says, "This is the rest of your reward. For now, I shall enchant it with a something that will make it lighter for you, so you can carry it out of here and not have to deal with opening it all in front of me and making this an awkward situation. If you come to have any information about the rebirth of Bahamut, which, as agents of the Brood, I am sure at some point you will, I would like it if you could give me a sending or a message of some sort." And he looks basically at all of the casters of the group with this intent.
Don't know that spell yet.
Do you have a name, sir?
Does he have a name? Does he have a name? No, he didn't have a name.
That
He's
was
just an
about
ancient
to
crystal
be my
dragon.
question.
All right.
Ancient crystal dragon wants to know about Bahamut rebirth. Are you looking for like when Bahamut will be reborn, or
He has already been reborn. I am looking for the vessel that contains him.
wants to know the vessel that contains him? Yeah, if we find that out, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really say there will be punishments for this, as I am well aware that the Brood are stronger than I, and potentially stronger than Bahamut, for they are an even more ancient race than we are.
You say stronger?
So, they are stronger, yes.
Like as a whole, individually.
The weakest of the Brood could kick my ass.
That is terrifying.
That's
They're all
scary.
deities in their own right. This is the reason why. They are an ancient race of dragon that has all risen to godhood. If anyone among our current deities, Bahamut included, could be able to take them, it would have been when Bahamut was potentially a member of the Brood himself. However, as I understand it, Brood had rested after helping to create these worlds with the gods. The reason for their arrest was that they gave command of the worlds to the gods and would only awaken if something terribly tremendous were to happen to all of the planes of existence. As that has seemed to have come to pass, that is where we are currently at and why the brood have awoken and have chosen you as its agents.
Rude, scary, don't piss off.
Yep.
Since I know you are agents again, and I do not want you to feel like you are trapped in following the brood, there are other alternatives. Do not know your circumstances with the brood as it is. You could be on good terms. You could be on bad. Currently, I know that you are not technically being watched by them, at least not all the time. At least in this room, you are not being watched. Whoever they have sent you out to hunt for, you better make sure that it is indeed in your own best right to make sure that they need to die. For if you are wrong about this, it could spell disaster for the planes of existence yet again. However, one such being, and I am sure you have already seen him a couple times now, has already been acquiring weapons or artifacts to not only try to combat the brood, but to also slay the reborn gods. I do not feel he is alone in this endeavor. I feel as if he has been recruiting people as I was approached for said recruitment. Being a crystal dragon, I do not technically sway one way or the other towards the gods of Tiamat or Bahamut, but I also do not sway towards the brood.
Was the one you were talking about the one that just flew southwest?
Yes, he has stolen an artifact of Bahamut. It is what gives him the power of flight, and not only the power of flight, but at an extremely high speed.
Is there any downside to that particular benefit he has now?
Only the fact that it is a goodly artifact, and however he is able to attune to it, he should not be able to stay as such. It should cause him great pain to do so.
Good. I mean,
Are you
noted.
able to know which way he went? We need to track him down for reasons unrelated to the brood.
If I was to guess from the flight path he took out of here, I would assume he is going towards the Elven city to the southwest of here.
That is very helpful.
There are multiple options. I don't know which one's Elven.
Larwin. Or however you pronounce it. Larweln. Larwin.
The second one you said.
No.
Larweln.
The one that
Larweln.
sounds French.
Elves could be French.
Elves could
Oui,
be
oui.
French.
I take offense to that.
He starts
Are you
saying with a French accent.
Where's my cheese? Well,
I would have to say, being the neutral party that I am, if you have any questions or can think of any, now is your time to ask.
Just going through my notes too.
Oh, are you familiar with the dragon statue that was underneath Arkenton?
I am familiar, yes.
Is there anything you can share about it?
It has been there as long as I myself have been alive. If I recall, it is but another ancient dragon, although whether it follows the brood or not, I cannot say. Can recall that it was of a color relating to Tiamat, so I would be careful around that one.
So since this seems to be a minor theme, are there any other major ancient dragons in the region that we should be aware of while we're performing our tasks?
There is one in every major city.
Perfect.
Neat.
Were
Should
you
also
associated?
mention that the one that was in Riftfell has since departed. It is now no longer in Riftfell. It occupies the abandoned, well, what used to be abandoned structure floating in the air above to the south of Riftfell.
Structure floating in the air south of Riftfell. It may
Were you-
interest you that the one in Arkington is no longer in Arkington either.
That is concerning, but I assume the archmages will deal with that in their own way.
Were you associated with a particular city at some point, or were you just free roam?
I used to be something else.
That sounds personal. We'll not ask further.
I have always occupied this temple since I have came here. Or at least it's Undercroft.
I think that's all the questions I had at this time.
Liz, Fen, feel free to ask anything you'd like to ask. I don't want to hog the spotlight here.
I
Had
don't
a good.
have many questions. As I'm more of a. I'm just here, steal things and kill people kind of thing. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Ben did just kind of get brought in over his head there.
So this chest, I pick it up and start walking away. Doop 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 doop.
Don't think I can think of anything else at the moment.
Alright, there's no possible way the items that you're about to get in this chest are going to break the game, I swear.
Yeah, so the moment we're upstairs, I'm opening it.
Good luck on your adventures, agents of the Brood.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. I think.
Is detect good and
There's
evil?
no thank you. No, I think. Definitely thank you. I appreciate the shield. I am very excited.
Just gonna leave.
Also, all the information. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, it was some neat lore. Just gonna this way.
Appreciate the information.
Go upstairs.
You're all just slowly moving. Oh my gosh, that was great.
I can't let him sense fear.
If you cast a detect good and evil on him, or at least around him, you don't get either from him. He's neutral.
Okay, that's cool.
However, chaotically so.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, he's like me.
So, as you open the chest and start digging through the mass pile of gold and gems and art, you come across 3 separate items in there. First one seems to be a heavily magicked rod.
No baby.
Oh, baby. The second one similarly seems to be a magicked ring. While the last one seems to be. I don't know what the fuck this is. Hold on, I gotta search it.
A ring, a rod. Do you put the ring on the rod? Does that make it more powerful?
It's a rod ring.
The last one is a longsword. Yeah, a longsword. That's a tough choice. Battle axe is one-handed? I think they are.
Battle axes? I think those are two.
I think it's.
I think battle axes are. All right, correction. Xavier, are you proficient with battle axes?
They're versatile. Battle
They
axes
are.
are
I see
versatile.
that. Yeah.
Are they either a martial or a simple weapon?
They're a martial weapon, so you're proficient with them. It is a
Yes.
battle axe that also seems pretty magicked.
I don't currently have identify prepared, so I can't identify them at the moment.
I don't know identify.
I can prepare it tomorrow. I just.
Put the ring on.
I'm gonna sleep with this rod.
Mm.
That doesn't identify what it is technically. You would get any base magic effects, but any extra magic effects over and above apparently. Actually, I guess it does for. The only way that's not revealed I have found is for cursed items, and I can't tell you if things are cursed or not. So you can sleep with it, but you have you stand the chance of getting cursed. The only way to know if it's cursed or not before you put it on or anything like that is to cast Identify on it.
So
I will wait.
Fun fact
But
about
I will
that.
sleep with the shield.
I found something out in my Monday game. Identify does not reveal if it's cursed or not.
I know it doesn't.
Okay.
I am allowing that it will here.
Okay.
Because I don't like not having literally any way to know if something is cursed.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is like you basically have to have someone with remove curse, because even with identify, you're like, oh, this is super cool, and now I'm cursed. Great.
Yeah, I don't like that aspect of it. So it's a niche homebrew that I'm doing where Identify will reveal if it's cursed as well.
I think that it should as well. That's like a personal thing of like I really think it should, because you're investing time and magic and such
Just to get penalized for doing so.
to be like, okay, cool, hey, it does this super awesome thing. Also, it's cursed, but you don't know that.
Also, you put it on and now you're cursed and can't get rid of it. Well,
Yeah.
thanks.
So you can prepare identify tonight.
Yeah, I'll prepare identify for tomorrow.
Okay.
To expand more on what these are. So the battle axe is called Giant Slayer. That is literally the name of it. Giant Slayer. The rod is a rod of rulership. And the ring is something Zeroji will probably want his grubby little hands on, because it is a ring of featherfall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, ring of featherfalling.
So he doesn't have to worry if he's flying and he dies.
Does it just auto cast it on you?
Pretty sure.
Huh. Ring of
As we all search it now.
Featherfall.
When you
When
fall
you
while wearing this ring, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling.
Oh.
Neat. Yeah, I'll take that. As the flying guy.
I didn't know that bot did that.
Yep.
Huh.
And if you have it attached to your D&D Beyond account and you have Legendary Bundle or any books, it'll have access to everything you've got.
That's fucking dope.
I want to say that this rod of rulership is not at all going to break the game. Not at all.
Who wants to break the game?
See, now here's the
Fuck.
thing. I have my attunement slots full. I just don't want anybody else to have that. But yeah, my attunement slots are full, so it would have had to been like a really nice ring that was tailored for me to like, maybe, but yeah, no, that is definitely Zeroji's ring for reasons.
I'm just trying to figure if it's worth an attunement slot. I'll probably attune to it now, but you know, this might actually be a good ring for V.
According to my thing, I don't have to attune to the battle axe, so that's neat. Unless I'm just like, yeah, no, it doesn't. Cool.
No, it doesn't. A lot of weapons don't. Some do.
Usually if they have to, I think it's rare or higher, and it has to have some specific
So
effects.
I guess V, do you want to attune to? I trust V with the router rulership. I don't know about you guys. Liz, are you interested in this?
I trust Liz more than Roji.
See, if I were using it, I would just have everybody just get a nice pile together, and then drop a fireball on them.
I mean,
It makes really easy to group enemies together.
I mean, that wouldn't break the charm state because they don't know that they're putting themselves in extreme danger by grouping.
Exactly. And I can force failures on targets, assuming they don't have a +9 wisdom.
and assuming your divination doesn't roll high for that day.
Yeah.
The rest of the loot is just in the chat. And that will be our game for the day. You will actually have, weirdly enough, when you walk upstairs, the temple begins to repair itself. And now you understand why it would have the ability to do so, because there is an ancient crystal dragon below. As it repairs itself, you see that the different miscellaneous broken things are actually repaired through some form of crystallization as different things begin to appear and fix themselves. And the dragon, in order to keep its secrecy from the mage that was there, as well as Aether that was there, had basically let the temple run its course so that nothing was suspicious. And when you make your way back up to the temple proper, it looks as pristine as it probably did around 1,000 years ago when it was originally fixed.
Huh. That's neat.
wow.
Thank you for splitting up that gold.
I don't know who wants to take the 27.
I do.
The
Everybody else got magic shit. I'll take one extra platinum.
That is true.
525 gold. 26. How we doing in money?
All right, well, I'm rich. Time to retire.
There's more riches to be had if we keep
A
going.
lot of silver. Nice.
God damn.
How do I get it to show my gold in gold units?
I don't know because it does that.
It used to do it when I would hover over something. I don't see it anymore.
I think because it used to be whenever you were on that screen, it said it at the top.
It was at the top.
Yeah.
I think they must have changed it recently.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure in my Monday game it showed it that way.
It's possible that they had a update really recently.
Well, now I don't need to worry about the gold cost for writing down these spells from the spell book.
Yeah, they did change it recently. Weird.
That was a loaded spellbook for Zoroji.
I mean, there's actually a fair bit of overlap in what I already know. But yeah, it's I'm not going to cough
I-
at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new spells.
I doubt you had Cone of Cold or the Hailstorm or Greater Invisibility yet.
No, because those are 4th and 5th level. I can't write those down yet.
That's what I mean. You get all of these higher level spells that you just did not have access to yet.
Yeah, greater invisibility is gonna be nice for our party, I think.
Or for the wizard that doesn't actually want to get hit by shit,
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
still fly.
Yep. Yep.
Do you
just-
want to send me a description of that Tiamat's rebuke?
I will after this because I still have to write up its full effect. I never got back around to writing up its effect. I wrote its description though. It actually comes with lore that you will actually see throughout the night as you attune to the shield itself.
Nice.
So we are taking a long rest.
Yeah, you get your long rest.
Okay.
I will attune to this ring.
I guess I'll
So
tune to
the
the
temple
rod.
itself is obviously no longer ruined, but so the legend around becomes more clear as you search through more things of the temple. I don't think I DM you very often, so you're kind of way the hell not on my list. There you are. Way towards the bottom.
Okay. And even though we know what it is, I'll have identify prepared because I am assuming that we were given
So
that assuming I was gonna identify him in the morning.
do your thing. Do the thing.
Yeah. So
Take all of the ruined and unlegible stuff out of that will, and that's basically what you see. Something that will potentially be of a silly bit of interest to Reaper as well, if you discern this legend and are basically reading it out loud as you go along.
If anyone seems interested, I'll let them be aware of what is going on.
This ruined temple where the shield was found has inlaid carvings on the walls. From what can be made out from these carvings, it seems like a warlock had denied their patron and turned to the worship of Bahamut. Much like the condition the temple is in now, the warlock had arrived with the group while on the hunt for an avatar of Tiamat. The temple was already in disrepair, and this avatar trampled on Bahamut's domain more as she was on a chaotic rampage. Warlock had instead found a young golden dragon trapped in a lower room of the temple. This dragon had seemingly helped to make the impression on the warlock as the legend goes on. You see a change in this person from warlock to paladin. Sadly, most of the temple's walls are far too eroded. They are not anymore. The legend continues that this paladin went back out with his party, hunted down the avatar of Tiamat, and while still being a bit silly in some things as he couldn't get over past basically misgivings over his warlock days, he split off from the party shortly after they had hunted successfully the avatar of Tiamat, came back to the temple, rebuilt it, and dedicated his life to Bahamut, and in so doing had also brought many a follower, and among those followers was a smith that the once former warlock had asked to basically helped craft a shield, the shield that Xavier is now holding in front of him, and the warlock went on a solo adventure as the shield itself was not inlaid with this black orb yet. And this solo adventure seems to have been where he acquired this black orb, and the black orb seems to be a remnant from his warlock days, and it is a remnant of his patron.
Man. in real life seconds would have changed that story dramatically.
uh, continuing from there, the shield was imbued with Bahamut's power to focus this patron's power. Basically, Bahamut, or the power of Bahamut, is sealing this patron's power into this black orb. And the controller of the shield can release the patron's power, not yet Bahamut's power, but can release the patron's power to control the fields of gravity around individuals, to push or pull them in certain directions. And the legend shows towards the top, as the bell tower gets fixed, the bell itself finishes the legend. And it shows another avatar of Tiamat rising, and the paladin striding into combat with shield in hand, and being able to take the shield to force the avatar back into the Nine Hells.
Hey Xavier, that looks like you.
You could say there's some kind of resemblance, I'm sure, but I don't think I'm anywhere near this interesting yet.
Now we'll get you the rest of the effect of that shield later on.
Sounds good.
Our game for the day, though.
That was fun. Thank you, Miser.
Good
Okay.
game.
Yeah.